But yeah, hi everybody. We're back to Ys things. Last month I finished up, well, I started and finished Ys 4 for PC Engine CD, which was the Dawn of Ys. And now we're going to be looking at the Super NES version of Ys 4, Mask of the Sun, which came out at around the same time. Now I have to correct something I said, because my recollection was apparently wrong, back when I was playing the PC Engine version, because I had thought that I had seen the same developer listed on Mask of the Sun for Super NES as I had for Ys 3 on Super NES, but no, it's not. What might be a little confusing is Tonkin House published Ys 3 for SNES, but Tonkin House did not develop Ys 3 for SNES, but they did develop this, Ys 4, Mask of the Sun, for Super NES. And then I guess Arc System Works worked on a PS2 version of this at some point. I don't know how different that is, or if it's something I should look at. But the interesting thing is, so like I talked about, especially at the end of, and also throughout as things happened in the PC Engine version, how like things deviated quite a bit from how Memories of Celceta does things. And yeah, as it turns out, Hudson really did make a lot of changes to that. And apparently this version was considered the official quote-unquote storyline prior to Memories of Celceta existing. So, we'll have to see if this is a little closer to that. Now, I know that the whole, like, starting in Minea and having a bunch of, like, you know, ties to Ys 1 and 2 and reappearances of Ys 1 and 2 characters and everything, that was, I think, very specific to the PC Engine CD version. So I don't expect us to, to necessarily see that in this one. Now, this is, again, going to be a fan translation. There's no cutscenes to dub over in this one. And we're not going to have the CD OST, of course. Like, that's one of the things that draws me to the PC Engine versions, is when they have the CD soundtracks. So this is going to be entirely, you know, MIDI-type stuff. We might as well... I think I looked at a couple of pages of the manual for the PC Engine version when we started that, so let me bring up the manual to this one. A couple of pages in particular. So first of all, I figured it might be interesting to look at the map in this version. What I do find interesting is you can see both an presumably both an icy mountain and a fiery mountain, almost right next to each other. It's almost like it's Banjo-Tooie, with Hailfire Peaks. But no, like those were... We had both of those, I think, essentially, even in the Dawn of Ys on PC Engine. So I am curious how that will pan out here. I honestly can't remember if there was an icy location in Memories of Celceta. There was eventually a fiery mountain, per se, but it wasn't nearly as early game as it was in the Dawn of Ys. So, and of course, the Dawn of Ys also made like the very strong connections between the plot of 1 and 2 and the plot of 4, and I'm like, none of that was in Memories of Celceta. It also spent like a ton of time in the mid-game, like revisiting places from Ys 1 and 2. 1 particularly, and I was kind of like, this all feels very out of place, and I would like to stop doing this now. Unfortunately, it does get interesting again after that, but, like, that felt weird to me. So, I'm guessing this version isn't going to do that, but let's see what it shows in terms of locations. Let me see what we've got here. I don't know how explicitly they're named. There is still Sanctuary Castle. That was the thing that we saw in the PC Engine version. The Ice Mountain literally just says Ice Mountain, and the Fire Mountain literally just says Mountain of Flame, so those don't really get names. Village of Wind, Crater... Oh god, why is the text so tiny? It feels like either they're not really, like, given explicit names, or, like, they're named very generically, actually, in the game. So we're just gonna have to get into the game to see what really is going on, anyway. We also have characters shown here. Obviously, we've got Adol. We've got Lilia. Lilia does make an appearance in this as well. The Rainy Castle was the Sanctuary Castle, I think, in the Dawn of East, because it was originally raining, and then eventually that lets up, I think, and, like, that's arguably also a thing in Memories of Celceta, so that being a constant is not surprising. Lilia being a constant between both 90s versions of East 4 is surprising, because I would have figured she might not be in this version whatsoever, but nope, she's there. We've got Dogi, of course. Who the heck is this? Oh, that's Lisa. There's Karna. So Karna is given, like, a very tomboyish look in both of the 90s versions. They made her much less... I mean, like... You know, she's still a hunter like, she's still the lead of the hunting hunting guild, whatever you want to call it, in Memories of Celceta. But they make her look way more feminine in the Celceta version. I mean, just in terms of, like, her hair and outfit and stuff. I suppose this one kind of looks somewhere in between out of the three of them. And then of course, you've got, Gruda, Goddess, and Bami on the right side over here. And they're each named. Yeah, so this is Goddess, this is Bami, this is Gruda. I mean, yeah, if anything that is interesting... Well, so Dogi at least has a passing reference, and, like, I am curious how little Dogi and Lilia factor into this version, because the PC Engine CD version starts you in Minea. So, like, that is immediately an excuse to see all those characters, and then you end up back there again later, so you see them more. And Dogi ends up showing up quite a few times, actually. In Memories of Celceta, Dogi shows up in a flashback, I think. I'm not sure, I don't remember Lilia showing up at all, but also I wouldn't have recognized her from East 2 when I played Memories of Celceta, because I hadn't played East 2 yet. The rest of these characters, of course, do show up, and then you're getting into controls and stuff. We are going to have bump combat in this. It is that kind of a game. I am kind of curious about the screensaver option that's in the options. But yeah, I think that's probably enough for us to go on for now, so let's actually start looking at the game itself. So yeah, there's a screensaver option. I'm gonna have to test that at some point. I'm assuming E is actually, like, off, but then these actually turn it on, so, like, maybe sometime when I take a break we can test what this actually does, because I'm not even sure it manifests in this menu here specifically. But you've got your controls, you've got, like, a bunch of presets. None of them... So it'll change OK from being the A button, but nothing changes cancel from being the B button. So, like, either way, I'm gonna have to adjust to, you know, Japan-centric control schemes. They like having the OK on the right face button, cancel on the bottom one. And then item on the top button, magic on... Well, magic is gonna be to actually use magic. Item is, like, probably to use the item, too. I'm guessing start or select are gonna be our actual menu buttons. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, first of all... Actually, if I just leave this here, it will probably go back into the intro video to begin with. The intro video uses a song that we have heard in... I forget where we heard it in Mask of the... not Mask of the... This is Mask of the Sun. In the Dawn of East. You definitely hear it at some point in, like, a late-game field in Memories of Celceta. I'm not sure that this song shows up in either of the other games, and, like, I tried cross-referencing the soundtracks and didn't find the same title anywhere. Ah yes, it's the protagonist, Adol's hair. A young man's fiery red hair. See, it really is. Shifted. I didn't get to read the rest of that. His dark eyes gleamed with the gentle sunlight reflecting off of the roaring surf. This young man was Adol Kristen. He stood alone on White Fawn Beach, silently pondering his adventures in Asteria from 2 years ago. White Fawn Beach sounds like a new name. It had all seemingly begun with the machinations of Dark Fact, who was the descendant of one of the 6 priests of Ys. He also had half a face for some reason. This later led to the battle with Dharma, being born of the corruption that festered within the Black Pearl, born with human desires and great power. And then Adol sliced them in half. Adol turned around, turning the page on that chapter of his life, and looked ahead to new adventures. There's the Black Pearl. So this does kind of still recap the first 2 games, in its own way. Centuries ago, Ys had been a true utopia, a land at the height of its golden age. But even with the blessing of its twin goddesses and their 6 priests, the land fell under the looming shadow of the power of the Black Pearl. Had the goddesses, Fina and Lair, had foreknowledge of all that was to transpire? Didn't realize that was forming a question. They're even calling her Lair in this. I mean, granted, again, this is a fan translation, but, like, I guess her name was Lair throughout the 90s. As Adol's thoughts strayed back to the goddesses, so too did his gaze drift back toward the waves. Huh? What's that? Adol found a letter inside the bottle, but the language in which it was written was completely unfamiliar. He suddenly thought of Lucha Gemma, a poet who was also a descendant of an Ys priest. Maybe he'll be able to read it? Adol thought aloud. It's written in Celcetan. It says Celceta is in dire need. Please, if a great hero lives among you, send him to aid us. So you do still have some pretext established of Adol's trip. I guess someone in Celceta really needs help, replied Adol. Something about this called to Adol's heart, and he decided to answer the summons, making immediate preparations to leave for Celceta. And so Adol's adventures continue ever onward. Was that supposed to be a shot of Lisa there? So that's your intro. If I go to continue, what happens? I don't have any save files. Okay, yeah. We might only actually have 5 save files this time. That is a good question, because both this and the PC Engine version came very close to each other. Like, it seems like they were developed at the same time. But let me check. So, this released on November 19th, 1993. And let's look at... Let's look at the Dawn of Ys. Yeah, technically this was first by a month. Dawn of Ys came out in December 22nd of 1993. So, like, you have to figure they were being developed at the same time by different... Obviously, it was different developers for each one. Alright, let's start. Oh, we do start in Minea. Was not expecting us to start in Minea. I assume this is Dogi speaking. You're not really leaving already, are you, Adol? You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna restart because I realized there's something in the options that I didn't reset. After I had to restart before. Aeon Genesis is the translator, by the way. That's why that's there. But there should be an option for message speed, and we want to change that. I really hope I don't have to change that every time and it'll, like, save with the save file, but I don't know. But yeah, we want fast message speed. I don't know what message back is. I can't change it any... Like, that's the only option, so I don't know. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, that's better. You're not really leaving already, are you, Adol? You haven't even told anyone you're going. Well, if you're gonna go, then you should probably do it now.
If Lilia sees you trying to leave, you'll have a devil of a time getting out of here.
Oh, I guess I have control now. Okay, so he says the same thing. What if I don't want to go?
Hey, Adol! You're not thinking of going back into town, are you? If Lilia sees you, you'll never be able to leave without causing a big scene. Go on, then.
He just literally pushes him back. Dogi has been demoted from Wall Crusher to Protagonist Pusher. That sounds like something you would see as like one of those dun 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 dun, dun titles in like Blast Corps or something.
What do you think? She's a real beauty of a ship, eh?
Too bad it's not actually mine. We're setting sail for Promolock. If you want to go to Celceta, there's a quick overland route from there. Oh man, this is probably the only SNES East game that gives you the frickin' like undocking procedure.
Well, best of luck to you.
Who was that? Hey, wait just a moment. Is that Flare?
What? Oh, it's you, Dr. Flare.
Aren't you doctors supposed to be more careful or something? You almost gave us a heart attack.
Ooh, that was close. I'm sorry about that. I was afraid I wouldn't get here in time. I was hoping to come along with you. There's supposed to be a special kind of flower in Celceta with powerful medicinal properties. I believe I could develop a powerful panacea from it. Let's get going.
So Flare tags along with you even in this version. I don't remember Flare being in Memories of Celceta at all. Yeah, I saw that mentioned on the Wikipedia page. I've never seen it. But apparently Arc System Works worked on the PS2 remake. I don't know how much it is a remake versus a remaster, for that matter. We're not batting an eye, we're just gonna take him with us. It's like, hey, dude, you have to pay, too.
Oh, just put me on his tab. What?
Excuse me, who are you?
And so, Adol and Flare's ship made the journey across the Dwarl Sea, finally reaching the port town of Promolock.
So, same names for the sea and the town as in, the Dawn of East. Promolock is not the town we start in Memories of Celceta. This is the music we hear in the first town, well, the first town within Celceta's region in all three of the games.
By the way, Adol, I spoke to the sailors aboard the ship. I was told that a group of traveling merchants are around the southern parts of the town. I'll see if there's any way we can hitch a ride from them.
What was that note? There was one note leading out of that measure that just sounded... It was definitely not what you hear in any other version. Oh, not all the doors are locked.
So much to do, it never ends. Busy, busy, busy.
I've got a lot to do. I don't have time to talk to you. Who are you? Aha, so you are alive. So you went to East and defeated the monsters in Darm Tower. I remember when you first drifted ashore here. You were in pretty rough shape. Wait, where are we? Good thing Bigson and Norton were there to help, or you likely wouldn't have made it. I know they'd love the chance to sit and talk to you again. Why don't you stop in and pay them a visit? Who the heck is this? And who are Bigson and Norton? The only Norton I know is malware cleverly disguised as a virus scanner. We won't be leaving port again for a little while yet. So, you're traveling about then looking for adventure? Good lad, there's nothing worse than looking back on your life with only regrets. Okay, yeah, they're all saying they're not leaving. You have any friends in town? Apparently I do, but I don't know who the hell they are. Like, has Adol been to Promolock before? We cannot move diagonally in this. We could move diagonally in East 4 for a PC Engine. So we're not going to have any God mode attacking in this version, probably. This is the port town of Promolock. As I live and breathe, if it isn't Adol. Who is that? Me, Norton! Who are you? Wow, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Whatever happened to top that tower? That light was visible for miles around. So clearly this is someone who recognizes, like, who Adol knew in East 1 and 2, but, like... Were we in Promolock in East 1? I don't remember it. Why don't you come with me? Bigson would be glad to see you, and we can have a drink. Oh, I guess it is... Was Bigson actually the name of the barkeeper in the... no, the barkeeper was... Well, I don't know. I guess it remains to be seen. But I definitely don't recognize the name from either other version of this. Well, I guess it is a bit early in the day to drink. Still, you should pay Bigson a visit. Well, I guess we're going. This feels very Final Fantasy IV to me. Between, like, the vertically aligned ships and now being led through a town. Go on, Adol, talk to Bigson. Oh, Adol, it's good to see you alive and well. Please, have a seat. There's no seat here. I've got so many questions for you, I don't even know where to begin. I have a question. What happened to your chairs? I hope you're not planning on leaving again anytime soon. And so the three talked for hours. Well, I suppose this takes the place of Dogi reuniting with Dobon in the other version. What's that again? Oh, come on, Adol. You're going to Celceta? You never get tired of putting your life on the line, do you? There have been some strange rumors flying around about that place lately. Molten can attest to that. No kidding. Word is that the Roman Empire's got its sights set on it for some reason. Even all the forts they've been building along the nation's borders, I think a little suspicion is valid. Still, I know better than... Oh, that might be, Bigson talking. Still, I know better than to think that would keep you away. Well, if nothing else, we can at least see you off. I wonder if we'll get free reign of this town sometime later, because there's clearly a bunch of houses here that I'm not, like, it took control away from me, so I can't explore them. Hey, Adol, I've made some travel arrangements for us. This merchant happens to be going to Celceta. Between your skill with a sword and my skills as a doctor, he'll find the trip much safer if we come with him. Are you ready to go, or do you need to do anything else before we leave? Don't make any final preparations if you need to. I'll be waiting here, don't be too long. Oh, I do have control. Okay. So, that's pause. Select as your standard menu. We still have our message in a bottle. What do we have for equipment? We do not start with this game with any equipment. Do I have money? There's no place in the HUD for gold. Usually there's a place in the HUD for gold. I am worried. Okay, there's gold. We're completely... Our wallet is empty. Okay, there's a confirmation pop-up before you save. And yeah, and here's hoping that this actually does... I'm gonna set screensaver so that we can, like, maybe see what it does when I take a break later. Don't be such a stranger. Take care. So who's this guy and what does he say? So you're Adol, are you? Well, you've not seen many winters, but you just may be exactly what we need. Everything's gonna be locked anyway. I can teach you something useful if you'll give me 10 gold. What do you say? I'm dirt poor. I don't have enough money. But you seem like a cool enough guy, so I'll pay you anyway. Oh, well, they're nice about it. Okay, listen to this. Legend has it that there are 5 magical swords that can be used to cast spells. Thunder, Sleetwind, Emberwind, Hero, and Radiant. What kind of a spell is Hero? Is that the spell where you jump through windows and cause property damage? Bear that in mind. Oh, I can't... Okay, there's very low contrast bushes there that I can't walk through. So, you're the young man who will be guarding my husband. Safe journey to both of you. Surprised you didn't say, don't screw it up.
I hear that a huge mountain was floating in the air above Asteria, but now it's back where it belongs. Just my luck. I would have loved to be able to see that for myself. So there's still references to East 1 and 2. So, you're going to Celceta? I hear the women there are absolutely gorgeous. Sure wish I could go. I don't think I'd ever leave. Why does there always have to be that guy? It's amazing how many houses are in this town, but also how many we can't go into. I hear that things have finally settled down in Asteria, and now things are peaceful there. Seems like there is exactly one generic male NPC and one generic female NPC sprite. Nothing I like better than a good brisk walk. Sorry, but we don't open for business until 10. You come back then. I can't afford anything anyway. So just like in the Dawn of East, we can't use the shops in the first town, but it's for a different reason. I'll let you in on some useful info. Some monsters are venomous, so you need to be really careful. Especially if you happen to travel through the forest. If you ever get poisoned, you can cure it with an antidote. Apparently, monsters are swarming around the border for some reason. Oh, we found the bar. Or restaurant, I guess. We were in the bar before, weren't we? On oceans wide we sail, exploring without fail. Off to lands uncharted, we sailors stout-hearted. The Fairy song, pretty nice, huh? I mean, I didn't try to sing it. Oh, there's nothing like a good stiff drink after a hard day's work. Hey, stranger. Care to hear my tale of woe? Oh, yeah, how to say this. You've seen that girl outside who likes to take walks, right? She's pretty cute, don't you think? I mean, she's only exactly as cute as every other girl taking a walk in this town. I can't get her out of my mind. It's almost as if she called me here. I'd like to ask a favor of you. I've got a letter to her, and I want you to go and deliver it to her. Once you make sure she has it come see me, I'll reward you for your troubles. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Okay. Thank you so much. How about a drink? Here you are. Cool, I don't have to pay for this? I know you swordsman types. You can get drunk in no time. Well, it hasn't reversed my controls or anything. I can't play the piano. To be more precise, I can play the piano. The game is not letting me play the piano. Alright, have I talked to you? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go find the brisk walker again. Was that you? Nope, it was the one below. What? A letter from me? Is it from you? Nope. Oh, it wasn't you? Well, what's this guy like? Is he really cool? I get to... Oh, boy. No. Well, in that case, I'm not interested. I could do it again? Really? How this looks, as in, is he muscular? Yeah, she's just gonna say the same thing. Alright, what if I just say yes? Oh, wow, thank you. You made me so happy. Oh, man. Alright, no, I have to reload because we have to see what's down the... Well, what happens if we go back to the dude now? Wait, was that... Which building was that? That was another row up, right? Or was it here? So you gave it to her, right? What did she say? What, you lied and now she thinks you wrote it? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm gonna beat you bloody. How does that sound for a reward? Okay, let's reload. There's a confirmation pop-up on both save and load. Okay, that's just this place, right? Nope, this is a different house. Haven't seen you around before, stranger. The wine here is world-renowned. Care to have a nip of it? I guess maybe that's what the dude at the restaurant gave me. This is the tool shop. I haven't been in here yet either. I wonder what items I should bring with me on this trip. We haven't had much trade going on with Asteria anymore ever since things calmed down over there. Uh-huh, and they don't open till 10.
That one particular dialogue about him not getting her out of his mind was slower. Okay, let's do this again. And this time I should save. No, it's not for me. Is he really cool? He's not, but I'm gonna say he is. Is he muscular? Does he seem like the romantic type? Like I could always rely on him at any time I needed him? You know the kind of guy I mean. Oh wow, thank you. You've made me so happy. She says the same thing anyway. Alright. Here's the problem, though. This guy is not any of those things, presumably. Thank you. No, she'll just read that letter. Then I know she'll be mine. Well, as I promised, here's your reward. I got 10 gold. I got 10 gold for lying repeatedly. As opposed to, you know, the other type of lie where he wanted to beat us up. Oh, this was the bar. Okay. I don't suppose there's anything for me to find in here. I am curious about one other thing. Which house was the one with the lady who would give me a tip for 10 gold? That's the entrance, right? It wasn't that far down. I don't think it was this one either. Okay, I can't find it again. It might have been this one. Nope. Wait. That's real. Okay, I think it was. Wasn't it north of that? Might have been like right here or something. Nope, she actually takes the gold. Presumably. I can't actually see my gold unless I'm in there. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is a translation issue or what, because Promolok has been the name of the town in both fan-translated projects, but Kaznan is the name of the town in Memories of Celceta. So, which one is it actually in the Japanese version of this? That's an interesting inconsistency there. And I wasn't really having any luck finding, like, actual town names in that map in the manual, so... Alright, we can't buy anything anyway, so I guess we're ready to go. So, we all set? Alright then, let's go. Okay, but I'm a swordsman, and I don't have a sword. Take care. Did that sound mean they ran into something? No, okay. Oh, here we are. Why did we need to take a vehicle for that? I assume there were some middle parts they skipped. First order of business should be to leave our things at the inn. Welcome, there's nothing like a nice rest in one of our rooms to cure what ails you. Only 10 gold, what do you say? I should actually have 10 gold now. Yeah, I can't believe they make you go into a sub-menu to see how much gold you have in this version. Have you noticed how many soldiers are on patrol? It's a little strange, don't you think? I'm a traveling merchant. Care to have a look at my wares? Sure. I can't afford anything. It's a shop menu, huh? I would expect, like, full-blown shops to have, like, more of a menu than that, but I don't know. I'll have to see. This is a hospital. Visit with the patients if you'd like, but please keep your voice down. She said almost the same thing, but not exactly. Do everything you can in order to stay healthy. Please, no more monster attacks. Funny, for a clinic, this sure looks a lot like that guy's bar in the other town. One of my favorite things to do is to visit the mountain pass to take in the view. It's amazing. I haven't been able to go in a while, though. The soldiers don't let anyone through. I wonder what's going on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I get the feeling that the Romans are up to something they're not letting us in on. Call me crazy, I just don't trust them. I don't call not trusting the Romans crazy, I call that Tuesday. Had a big problem with demons in recent weeks. The Roman soldiers have come here to protect us, they say. I don't like it, though. Feels more like an occupation than protection. That's what soldiers usually are. I haven't seen you around here before, I don't think. Orders are to arrest and interrogate any and all suspicious people. Oh. That didn't take long. Alright, get in there. Duren, I presume? Imagine just like, yeah, this is why ACAB and don't talk to, you know, police and whatever, because this is what fucking happens. Hey there, bro. Guess they tossed you in here to keep me company, eh? The name's Duren. You could say I'm an information vendor. It's no great shock that I'm in here, but you must have had a patch of some major bad luck. Yeah, it's called talking to police. Don't do it. Those soldiers are all on edge anyway. I'll toss you in here and you so much as look at them cross-eyed. Fun for them, not so much for us. Luckily for me, there's always a market for information, even in a rat hole like this. You interested? Sure. Hold up a second. This kind of info doesn't come cheap. You know, how about 5,000 gold? Just messing with you. I would charge you, but prisoners don't have any money. Did I lose my 10 gold anyway? So I guess I'll give you this little tidbit as a freebie. Get this. Once you travel through that pass in the mountains, you'll find a huge forest. Supposedly, it was once some kind of rich and peaceful place. Legend there has it that ages ago, a race of people with wings lived there. Lots of stories about ancient secrets and that sort of thing. Not too sure I believe a word of it myself. It gets better, though. The legends even say the forest of Celceta hides a castle made of solid gold. Of course, nobody's ever seen it. Oh, come on. You mean you've never heard that story before? Well, to be honest, I don't know too much more beyond that. Sure would be nice if it were true, though. Can you imagine the kinds of treasure you could find there? That's all I can tell you. Hey, what was that? Did that wall just move? I wonder. Did Adol just nod? Aha, a secret passage. Well, looks like this is where I take my leave. I'd suggest you do the same, bro. So long. So I guess we're gonna have another case of Duren just, like, showing up and then spontaneously leaving. So interestingly, this isn't, like, Leo's music the way that it was for this area in the Dawn of Ys. Looks like our worries aren't over yet, bro. What do we do about those guards out there? What? How did you get out of your cell, you swine? That lot of good it did you. Get back down there. Now! Wait. Yes, sir, Captain. At ease, men. I've been told about you by one Dr. Flair, young man.
He says that you're a traveler and aren't out to cause trouble. I apologize for any rough treatment my men have inflicted on you. Please, allow me to escort you back to your inn. Have my chance!
Right, he did say singular. But okay, sure, here's Duren.
I feel I should make recompense for the ordeal I've put you through. You're welcome to return to the fort and take whatever you wish from the treasury there. What? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting which I must see to.
Don't tell me that's Leo.
I owe you one, bro. If not for you, I'd still be stuck in there. Can't stick around, though. Places to go, people to see. Take it easy.
And we can go back and raid the treasury?
That could have been a pretty major setback. The official story is that the Roman soldiers are guarding the village to keep the people safe from demons. But it honestly seems more like they're out to quietly conquer Celceta and make it part of the Empire. Whatever they want to call it, this whole area seems to be on high alert, which strikes me as a little odd. I think there's more going on here than simple guard duty. Try to be careful. First things first, though, you should get some rest.
No, I should raid the treasury.
You know you must be tired from the trip and that mess today. You can always visit the fort's treasury tomorrow.
We're not going to get to visit the treasury. This song is familiar. We've heard this in both versions. We heard this in... This might have been used in the Sanctuary in Dawn of Ys. But it's used, I think, later in the game in Memories. But it makes sense that it's being used in connotation with the first scene that introduces Gruda in this version. There's a really long pitch bend there. Alright, that's probably the whole loop anyway.
I want answers, Gruda. When do you expect we can begin our invasion and claim Celceta as part of the Roman Empire? You three mages were hired to speed things along, and you're being paid handsomely for the service as well. Where are the results you promised? I hope you don't expect us to wait until the townsfolk figure it all out.
Kinda sounds like he's questioning an AI, bro. Yeah, so where are those results? We're just wasting money. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how crypto works, that's how NFT works, that's how AI works. You're just wasting money. And also killing the entire environment. Maybe stop doing it. Nobody wants it.
1,000 pardons, Captain. I humbly request that you bear with the delay a while longer.
A while? That's not even a little while, that's a while.
We have brought many powerful monsters to bear, and all is going according to plan. Their resolve weakens by the day, and soon we shall wipe them out in one fell swoop. Very well. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor. If you cannot deliver on your promises, we shall have to terminate our agreement.
Oh, don't worry, they'll terminate you. No, not your agreement, they'll terminate you.
Faith and patience, sir. That is all we ask of you. By your leave, I shall return to my work.
If he can fucking teleport, he shouldn't have to make you wait longer.
God, what manner of power do these mages employ, I wonder? Ah, good morning, Adol. You were planning to leave town to find whoever wrote that letter, weren't you? I'll be leaving soon as well. I'll need to ask around to see if I can get more information about the Celcetan flower first, though. Best of luck to you as well.
Yeah, we just did that, so... Seems weird that they're just there and, like, that is the room. Like, they don't have a front desk or anything. There's a blacksmith somewhere in Celceta. If you take your sword to him, he can temper it for you. I think No, I did not read this. You make your way through the mountain pass, you'll reach the great forest of Celceta. However, it's a treacherous journey. If you're going to try it, make sure you're equipped for fighting. Okay, now they're at least just telling me to leave them alone. I was supposed to be allowed into the treasury. Okay, we can apparently do that. Let me save. Still says Kaznan. Wait. Didn't we, like, move from one town to the other? Like, I'm actually really confused now.
I'm on guard. I don't have time to talk to civilians.
Why do I always end up on guard duty? I feel like I've been standing here for ages. What I wouldn't give just to see some real combat for a change. So that's not the treasury. Presumably we're gonna get a weapon in here. Wait, what? Okay, that was where I went in to begin with. We want to go this way, then.
I've got my eye on you, kid. Do what you have to and get out of here, or else you're going back in your cell.
Civilians are not normally allowed in here, so watch it. We have sworn to defend the town, no matter what. Or so they think. Okay, gold. Rhoda medicine. Okay, so HP restoration and MP restoration. I still don't have any weapon. That's all that was in their treasury?
This door leads to the captain's room. Mind your tongue if you want to keep it.
So, I hear that you're the adventurous type. Allow me to give you a little friendly advice, then. You'd be best off making sure not to meddle in the affairs of this land. That said, I wish you well. They haven't given him a name in this. Like, Leo was referenced by name in the PC Engine version. Whoops. But, of course, he pans out quite a bit differently than in Memories of Celceta. This captain seems like, I don't know. I don't know if I should judge anything yet. Well, I got 500 gold, right? So, like, I should be able to maybe actually buy something. Okay, this does say border town of Kaznan. So Kaznan does exist here, but for some reason, even before we left Promolock, the interior there also said Kaznan. But okay, so Kaznan is actually a place that exists in this version. These surely are dangerous times we live in of late. Perhaps I ought to invest in some armor. I don't have enough for the middle sword. So I guess we're getting that. I still don't understand why Adol didn't already have a weapon and armor. Some adventurer he is. Let's actually look at... Okay, it does show strength right there. Did that actually... Okay. Oof, that menu definitely has some, like, transition time on it. Going into the equip menu. Hey, this is the storeroom. You're not supposed to be in here. If you need something, go ask upstairs. So this music was also in... I want to say this was also in the other games. I think... Was this the one that was used? I think this is the one that it took me a while to realize was used in, Dawn of East. Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to afford the really cheap stuff. Each of those is 8? Wow, okay. This clearly balances a little differently than the other one did. Because the PC Engine ones always, like, gave you about the same step up in attack and defense, so the defense was, like, split between the armor and shield. They'll just put you in prison? That's just ridiculous. Alright, so where are we going at this point? Well, I guess I'm stuck here. Right next to the frontier of the Roman Empire, so they do specifically tell you right there that it's Kaznan too. Yeah, that's the kid I talked to before. Can I go this way? I can go this way. Oh my god, so this is the same field theme. Ow. Can I recover health here? Yes, okay. I think it's more of a pause and then a faster heal. So you have to be really careful to hit things offline in this version. Yeah, it heals really quick once it starts charging, but you have to make sure to not be in line. But yeah, so this is the same musical theme that we heard in the PC Engine version, but the music is so much worse in this version. Dude, I'm trying to move down. It's not letting me move down. Okay, cool. I leveled up. Can I not die, though? Amazing. I somehow managed to not die. I'm not sure if there was actually anything worth getting down there. Man, these enemies will follow you. I'm kind of surprised there isn't, like, a battle speed the way that there was in PC Engine. Look at how many of these guys pile up. This seems kind of problematic. Okay, oh, and it did, like, an instant... Actually, that's funny. That instant recharge near the end there feels very much like, what happened in East 3 for SNES. Alright, was there actually anything down here? No, there really wasn't. Jeez, like, even as you're... In the other games, typically, as long as you line up initially, you're home free. But some of these enemies will adjust as you're attacking them. So you have to, like, be really actively tracking them. Okay, that one just did not line up properly ever, so that was fun. Damn, this is gonna be harsh. a dead end. No, this actually goes somewhere. I'm surprised that worked. Jeez, there's so many places to go in this. Like, this immediately seems more labyrinth-like than any of the fields in the PC Engine version. Please don't sandwich me. Okay, there was actually nothing down here. Let's just heal up. I'm not sure how that one worked. I, like, outran it. Come on, don't die to the slimes. Alright, now let's get our health back. This game seems like it's going to be able to go south really, really quickly. Somehow I, like, backhanded one of those. Alright, this looks like it goes somewhere. There was maybe one other place that I could go, so let me just check. Did I come from this way, or is this... No, this is new, isn't it? That's also a dead end. So far, all of the levels have been 100 experience. Wow, you can see all the way across Celceta Forest from here. No, that was weird. I guess it was across that entire line, and coming back it triggered the text box too. It is funny that the bees can't cross the gap either. Oh, those are new. It's really weird, but it can be really disorienting if you're taking damage, but it's overriding the damage noise with the you're damaging an enemy noise. And it seems like at some point, I can push back enemies, but I'm not damaging them. Because I was, like, infinitely pushing back one of the blobs. These guys react way too quickly. Wow, that one just lined itself up for me. Okay, so there's something down there, but there's also something up here. Wait. That's not where I came from, is it? Can't be. It's clearly going somewhere, though. It's not going anywhere. With how elaborate some of these dead ends are, I have to wonder if they eventually serve a purpose. This is where I came from. The other direction, or... Okay, wait, what? Hang on, I'm a little disconcerted. Okay, so actually the final jump is just like the bar is buggy or something, because there were like several pixels of distance for the last one hit point. That actually is a dead end. And we're starting to get 200 experience per level. Alright, well, we found a cave. I kind of want to double check. If I didn't skip anything. I don't think I skipped anything, though. I think the only thing that was over here was a dead end. Like, that's where I actually came from. And then this was just the one thing, right? And this was just a dead end, a very elaborate dead end. Seemingly. I'm very suspicious about this, but yeah, it seems like it's a dead end. Whoa, where the heck is this? So this, unlike the other version, this doesn't show you, like, the name of where you are unless you save. And the time shall come when the waters of Lake Celceta will be as blood, ever darkening thereafter. Know us and call upon us then, ere they become black as night. I presume that's LaFonce and his, compatriots? Although I think I only see 5 people total in that, whereas in the PC Engine version, it was LaFonce plus 5. What an incredible engraving. Yeah, take this! What? Come on, at least pretend you're making an effort. Yeah, take this. I can't believe Karna got nerfed in this version. If this were the PC Engine CD version, she would have just one-shot that sucker. But it took her 3 hits.
Ah, this human is strong. She can't take us both at once. Yarg! Damn it.
Yarg! What the... I thought they were grabbing her, but no, she was just doing an upside-down flying kick. Huh. As monsters go, those are pretty pathetic. Oh, I have control now, but I can't leave this screen. That's a new... Did you know Karna can also, cause scroll lock? Who are you? Oh, are you going to jump in to help? No, you didn't have to put yourself out. As you can see, I can handle myself just fine. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I appreciate the thought. So you're a traveler, I take it? My name's Karna. I live in the Wind Village. It's not too far from here. We've had a problem lately with some villagers disappearing for no reason we can figure out. I'm looking for my friend. I'm not your friend? He's your brother! What the fuck is this friend business? I'm pretty sure he's her brother in every other version. He's the latest to just up and vanish. It doesn't make sense. The worst of it is we can't figure out where they could be. Searching these ruins hasn't done us any good either. You saw that bas-relief sculpture over by the entrance, right? These ruins are remnants of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. The sculpture depicts the 5 disciples who followed the legendary hero Lafont, so it was the 5 disciples. It is still 6 total. The big stone statue is Lafont himself. Oh, okay. He gets his own statue, that's why. Sorry to do this, but I need to go. Come and see me at the Wind Village when you can. Oh, you mean she isn't gonna be, like, accompanying me and steamrolling everything and stealing my EXP for the next 10 minutes? Oh, I guess this is Lafont's then. Okay, we didn't see him yet. Lafont's statue stands here. Oh, that's a door. I didn't know that was a doorway. Alright, hang on. I'm not ready to do that yet. Is there anything else in here? There might not actually be anything else in here. Okay, enemies are respawning way too much. Okay, I can actually recover health here. Good. I mean, that's probably a really good farming screen. But yeah, so this is the second field music that you get in Memories, and we got this pretty early in... We got this pretty early in Dawn of East also. I forget if this is the one that had, like, a surprisingly mellow version in that. I'm wondering if the scorpions are actually worth more than the... Like, are those all the... Are the other ones spiders? I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. So those would have been worth, like, 4. Actually, the spiders might be worth more. I might as well get this one level up since I'm working on it. These things move way too fast. I'm gonna get my health back so I don't die before the last kill for the level up. Okay, actually the scorpions were giving 5. Alright, that's enough farming for now. I don't know, we haven't fought a boss yet, so I don't know what the distribution, or, you know, what the balance is gonna be like. Oh, there's more enemies here. So this is interesting, actually, because one of the first things I remarked about in the Dawn of East was how Karna was not... There did eventually end up being, like, a treetop village. But Karna did not come from that village in the PC Engine version. But it seems like she comes from it in this version. Good luck killing that guy. And this music feels like very similar in tone to how the Memories of Celceta version of this song is. Yeah, that's an entrance of some sort. We might be going in and out to navigate this, but let's see what else is down here first. We might be going for... Alright, let's see what's in the one over here first. I don't know how he died, but okay. They can't climb ladders. So that's good. There's nothing in here. Okay. So I can rest on ladders for the most part. Although not if you're still within lapping distance of an enemy, I guess. You know what? Let me save on the ladder, because I don't know where enemies are going to show up when I load. It seems like they don't, like, pre-clear the screen you load on. I have no idea where I am right now. Like, should I actually just continue exploring where I was first? Okay, that's the one that I was at before. There might actually be two different screens. I wasn't even sure if there were two different screens. That was part of what I was trying to figure out. This is where I just came from, right? Let's look around here a little bit more. I have to move way too fast, dude. I'm guessing there's gonna end... Okay, so we can actually go off the screen here. Oh, but this is the other screen. I just didn't notice that. Like, this is where I came from. So you can go... That's... Okay, this is a very non-Euclidean space. Clearly, because you can go left to the screen, or you can go in through the tree to this screen. I guess you have to, like, see it as, like, these two screens form a cylinder that wrap around. Was this where I came in from before? I don't think so. Yeah, it probably was, actually. Where the heck are we actually going? That's where I just came in from. There's somewhere else in here that I can go. This is where I just was, right? That's where I just came from. How did I take that hit after I was on the ladder? I thought I was, like, far away from him at that point. I can go left again. And there she is. Hey, Legend. The Elder's been waiting for the chance to speak to you. Please come and see him. Yeah, so... in this version, Karna actually is from the Treetop Village. Here we are, Adol. Wolf, you didn't tell me the Elder was a dog. Hey. Sorry about that. I'm checking for signs of danger. This is the highest point in the village, but I'm usually up here by myself. This dog belongs to one of the villagers, Lemnos, but he's been missing, so this little guy always comes with me, hoping to catch his master's scent. So does Adol smell like Lemnos? I feel bad for him, you know? I can't believe Memories of Celceta didn't have Lemnos' dog. Like, hello? We need to be able to pet the dog. How could you not include that in Memories of Celceta? What are you doing? You should talk to the Elder. So, you're the traveler who tried to assist Karna at the ruins. It's good to see that brave men yet live in this world. So, what business have you that brings you to Celceta? Strange as it may seem, I guess we've got adult voice, or dialogue lines in this, like we did with, East 3. Strange as it may sound, I found a letter in a bottle. It said that Celceta was in danger and needed help. I don't know who sent that message, but it's true that all has not been well here. I think Karna would be better able to explain than I. Yeah, and meanwhile she was like, what are you doing? Talk to the Elder. Well, like I mentioned earlier, people have been disappearing. What's more, apparently the lake out in the forest is turning red, like someone had dumped blood into it. Hey, Mike. Oh, how is the job going? Perhaps it's some kind of omen. That was another, like, forcibly slow printed text line. Like the words passed down from Lafance. Speaking of which, Adol, the great sage of Celceta is in the village where Lafance was laid to rest. We should go and speak with him. He can help you understand everything better. Well, shall we go? I guess? Thank you. I feel like I can relax, at least a little bit. Lemnos's dog just ran off toward the crater to the south. We saw that on the, map. In the manual. He must have picked up some trace of his master's scent. Crater? I wonder. Adol, I'm going to get my men together and investigate. Would you mind going and scouting ahead for us? Sure, I'll just go play in traffic then. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Can I sleep here? There's so many beds that I can't sleep in. I guess that's normal. This music is completely different from either of the other two games. More and more young people have been disappearing. I wonder if some villain is orchestrating all of this in some way. Whoops. What? That was weird. Hang on. You can just jump onto the ladder from there. Wait, these doors don't make noise. The doors of the other village made a funny little squeak noise. I was something of an adventurer in my youth as well. And then I took an arrow to the esophagus. I mean, he was coughing, so I don't know. So I was making fun of, like, in the first town, how every NPC, like, there was one sprite used for all the NPC dudes, and one sprite used for all the NPC dudettes. And we've got different sprites in this town. I've been getting more and more suspicious that there's some kind of connection between the missing people and the lake turning red. Don't you think I'm cute? That's why I tend to stay indoors, so I don't get carried off by demons. Oh, I can't stop there. Okay. There's gotta be some way to get there. The towns on this are so dense. And I mean, like, you can't always go into every, every door, but... The forest is divided into two sections, north and south. We've settled here in the northern section. There are some strange pillars off in the southern section. Maybe it's some kind of old ruin? Don't tell anyone, but I'm secretly in love with Karna. I'm sure it's not a secret. I can't tell her until I'm stronger than she is, but I've got a long way to go before that happens. Yeah, the question then is, can you guard your secrets any better than you can guard yourself? And the answer is probably not. We generally have a very strong sense of justice. We're more than ready to fight should the need arise. We're having to keep ourselves armed more lately since we've had such an influx of demons. Can I jump off to this ladder too? No. They only let you jump onto it if you're, like, at the top of it. Store music. Welcome, this is the armor shop. Okay, well, that's what I already had. So here's the problem. I have to literally go into the frickin' menu just to see how much gold I have. I have 2585 gold. I guess I should upgrade stuff. I should go get the, check out the weapon shop first, which I assume I have to go out and in. Does this have any, like, symbol representing? No, there are completely unmarked shops in this town. Wow, I don't see many new faces coming around to shop anymore. I guess you fought your way through the forest, then. The monsters are even tougher up ahead, so you'll need to get as well prepared as you can. Alright, so we'll get the middle sword. And now, I probably... if everything's 700, then I should have enough for all three. So my farming ended up worth it more for the shopping aspect than anything else. Oh god, this menu is so laggy. Why? Alright, that raises us by 7. That raised it by 8. That raises it by 7 for some reason. It's really annoying that it kicks you all the way out. Alright. The funny thing is we still haven't even caught up to our defense from before yet, because everything raises by... Okay, this is only raising by 4. And same with that. For some reason, the first shield and first armor each raised by, like, 8. Yeah, that was 8. And that was also 8. But these are 4, so it's starting to even out a little bit. Alright, are these all the dudes we talked to before? I think so. And this is, in fact, Komodo. So yeah, the naming in Memories of Celceta is totally matching up with the naming in SNES East 4. Although I guess I can't be 100% sure whether that's the translation doing that, because again, I feel like the map in the manual didn't actually name names. Let me look at the manual again. They enumerate all the equipment and stuff, so do they... I'm wondering if they enumerate, like, the towns, but I'm not sure they do. What they do have, however, is... these lovely little chibi versions of Lilia and Lisa and Adol. And is that supposed to be Lemnos' dog? That might be Lemnos' dog. Which, again, like... why was that left out of Memories of Celceta? But yeah, let me see if they mention the towns by name anywhere. Because, like, they mention the people by name. Why would they not mention the towns by name? The thing is, I might have to actually, like, look up the characters. So, I'm not entirely sure. Let me try something really quick. Yeah, no. Komodo definitely doesn't show up on the map. So it's probably just saying, like, Treetop Village. It might not actually introduce the names in the map. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Alright, so... Was there anything else? Obviously, I haven't gone on that door yet, but was there anything else I didn't do? That was where we... What? Okay, that's funny. That, like, when you get talked to, it puts you on top of the ladder, even if you weren't on top of the ladder. Is this the item shop? Yep, this is the item shop. So they have an antidote, they have a holy bracelet, and they have a mirror necklace. I cannot afford those. I'm not sure I have an antidote. I might as well buy one of those. I'm guessing the necklace is the, like, resurrect from death. Hopefully that actually works in this game, because it didn't work in East 3 for SNES. But that was by a different developer, so... Oh, nice, they also allow you to, like, walk through characters if you just talk to them, so that's good. Did I do everything here? Okay, that's what goes there, so yeah, let's check what's in here. This sure looks like a place I should be fighting something eventually. Like, why is that there? Now, we were supposed to scout ahead. I don't know where we're scouting ahead to, though. Have I been down here? Did you have a difficult time getting here through all the demons in the forest? We've seen more and more of them every day around here. I wonder. My friend has gone missing, too. I been in here? Hey, this is my house. I don't take kindly to people just barging in, so I suggest you leave. Now. Alright, we've got the requisite what the hell do you think you're doing anyway, RPG protagonist. Excuse me, what? Why does he go up and then through the ladder? That's weird. Okay, so here's the thing. Where the heck am I going? Because that's where I came from. But we're supposed to scout out, like, to the south near the crater. Is there supposed to be a south exit? Or is there actually another way to go where I came from? Wait, actually go in there again. Let me make sure I can't, like, go further. It doesn't look like I can. I don't know why this exists. That's extremely suspicious. So I want... This was where the weapon and armor shops were, that's it. Let me go back to the Elder's house. I don't think they're gonna tell me where to go, though. There's no secret up there. Can't go anywhere over there. It is sometimes surprising what you can pass behind. I'll bet you're surprised to find people living in a place like this. Actually pretty nice once you get used to it. Yeah, how many times did you fall off before you got used to it? I'm getting more and more suspicious that there's some kind of connection between the missing people. Oh, I did talk to these already, I think. The one that talks about, yeah, demons. And that was the adventurer guy, supposedly, allegedly. Where the heck was the Elder's house? Was that not up here? No, that was the item shop. I can't even find the Elder's house again. Because I think it, like, warped us there initially. I thought it was... That's all it's up. Wait. I forgot that you can pass behind the trees. It's up here. This was the Elder's house. Alright, let me check in here one more time and see if they say anything else. Going and scouting if I can find where the crater is. They don't really say where it is, though. Crater to the south. Like, where is south relative to where I am now? Because, like, we're not really north. Well, they did say we're in the northern section. It's true. But, like, how do we go south versus just going down? Alright, well, let's save here, and I guess we'll poke around out here some more. Okay, yeah, those guys do... They do take a tiny bit of damage, even from on their level. But, like, it's gonna be way more effective if I'm offline with them. That's really weird, that you can still chip them away like that. So, should I go back to the first screen? Also go through here. It would take me to the same place. And this also leads to where I just was. And that's where this becomes a problem, because it's like, okay, where is south? Hey, Raccoon Dog, thanks for the good luck. Right now, I need luck to find where south is. Alright, see you later, Mike. Hope things are going well with the new job. Right, okay, so that is where I started. Let me double check up at the top. This is the one that just goes nowhere, right? Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go all the way out again? But, like, I suspect this is not correct. I didn't find any other way to exit the village, though, so... I feel like this is almost definitely the wrong way to be going, but we'll see if we can go further south from here. But every time I looked for anything else here, I just found dead ends. And this seems like it would have to be wrong. This was a dead end before. Is it still a dead end? It is still a dead end. I really don't think I should be back here. I think there's got to be something else from inside the village. This is where I just came out of now. I'll see if there's anything meaningfully further down that I can do here. I don't think so, though. Nah, I'm gonna reload. I mean, I guess I could save in the second slot here. But I don't think that's where I should be going. I think there's got to be something else here. There's nowhere to go here, though. And this is the get out of my house guy. This was the entrance that I just came from, right? Yeah, so where else can we go in this place? Dude, you're blocking me. You're still blocking me, somehow. These were the weapon and armor shops. Wait, I can go this way. I didn't realize that led out. Okay. Whoa, what are you guys? You die really easily. Alright, hang on. There was other stuff to potentially do here. We've got multicolored blobs now. Alright, there was nothing else up there. We could go further up. There is a path out of this screen from there. What the? Oh, I'm poisoned. Poison apparently results in you playing zeroing on Genesis. How much does that hurt me? It's 1 per every few frames. But moreover, it hurts everybody's eyeballs. So, I don't know if this is something that you can walk off. There's also no in Komodo. So basically, we want to avoid these guys at all costs. I don't know if this is ever going to wear off. I do have 1 antidote, but, like, it's just going to happen again is my concern. So that's real unfortunate. Alright, we found the end of this screen. What else is on here? So, yeah, sorry about the flashing lights. Also, I'm almost dead. Oh, it does wear off eventually. I wonder if it'll wear off with time. Because if I can just, like, wait on, like, a ladder somewhere. Seems like there's no other point. There haven't been any, like, random chests with herbs or anything. Okay, that was it. There was basically 1 particularly threatening screen there. I cannot regain health here, so let's go back here for a second. Okay, I can't hang out there long to regain health because you've got the poisonous blobs. Alright, let's leave it at that. Let me save in here. What is this music? This is the crater. We found it. Yeah, we heard this music. We heard this music. So this music was in The Dawn of Ys. I'm not sure if this is in Memories of Celceta. I'm not even sure what the name of the song is. I do have the various soundtracks open in another window to try to match it up, but I don't even know what it's called in The Dawn of Ys. Let me look at, like, the general order of tracks in this one. It's probably Broken Hourglass. And I don't think that exists on Memories of Celceta's soundtrack. It does exist on both of the 90s versions. Huh. And then it does, yeah. It does the chromatic shift in both versions as well. Well, that's interesting, because I want to say this shows up later in The Dawn of Ys. Alright, I need to take a break here anyway, so I'll leave you with Broken Hourglass, and we'll fix the hourglass and start the timer back up when I get back. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into it. See what this crater looks like. So, this feels vaguely reminiscent of what was maybe the first dungeon in The Dawn of Ys. I'm not sure if it's actually, like, the same point. I think that might have technically been a mine, I forget. So, like, we've been having, like, generally different locations, other than Promalock being a common thread. Alright. I'm assuming, yeah, there's nothing here. Gotta remember, I can't heal it. Why is there a dinosaur? I mean, to be fair, we had frickin' Gao Stegosaurus in, the Dawn of Ys also. I'm just gonna go get my health back. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't really looked at the item menu, have I? Yeah, both of these menus are slow as heck for some reason. Now I just need to remember what button not to press. Oh, that is the dinosaur, okay. Yeah, this game is gonna be rough, because, like, it was, do I go in there? I don't know if I want to go in there. There's a doorway there that presumably just leads through. Yeah, okay. Before we go in there, let's go the other way. Okay, doorways are dangerous. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright, let's maybe go through the doorway, and then maybe get the hell back out again. Well, this place also... Why did the freaking corpse regenerate when he was still in there? Can you just end up with infinite dinosaurs at the same time? I'm gonna go back out and get some hit points back. I did gain a level, though, so... And yeah, we're 200 per level now. Alright, so, can I fall down this? No, I can't. I mean, it definitely looks like those are supposed to be navigated, but, I don't know how yet. Oh, there really were two piles of bones, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, though. Ow. Unless there's secretly a doorway down here? No, I don't think so. Definitely looks like I'm supposed to go through there. Oh wait, I can't go... Why didn't that work last time? I guess I wasn't centered? What? Oh, fooled you. It's not where you're going. Yeah, I guess it's a little picky so that you don't accidentally go through when you didn't mean to. Okay, that was completely pointless. Wait, what? They stop and start, dude. That's why. They stop and start going, like, the other way. Wait, so then do they go... No, that's where I came from. But they actually stop and start animating the other way. Or is that just because I came out of it? I don't know. You can only go into it when it's going the other way, though. I'm gonna go get health back again. It's very close to the entrance, that's not too bad. It stops letting you in before it stops animating. Oh, you can get around there? Wow. I mean, I guess I can, so... Okay, yeah, it's not that picky, it just has to be animating that direction. That's annoying. Why does this feel familiar to me, though? Like, what other game could I have possibly played that had this? I wonder if there's any chance that Ys 5 did this too. I did play Ys 5 once. And I am thinking of doing that again, because I did not stream it when I played it. So I guess technically East 5 was the first East game for Super NES that I ever finished. Well, I guess I kind of finished East 3, and I still haven't finished East 3 without using debug mode, because that final boss battle is garbage. Alright, so, like, this looks all confusing and stuff, but it's actually, like, completely linear. So far, anyway. What the heck are you? Oh, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that actually was a dead end. Of course there's another one of these. Okay, that was one screen. We've got another screen. That door sounds like it's serious business. Let's see. Or looks like it's serious business. Yeah, this looks like a... Wow, this is a very, like, Crystallis style boss lead up here. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot pause, so we cannot enjoy the music. Okay, this is a familiar-looking boss, though. I don't remember the flames, but I remember the boomerangs. Ow! Oh, jeez, he can also charge. Wait, do his feet just hurt? I'm confused. Ow. He's got a full-blown health bar, dude. Alright, first death. Whoa, jeez, it dumps you out here, so you have to, like, wait extra time to reload? That's annoying. I mean, fortunately, it's, like, completely... Wait. Which side did I save on? Okay. Now, I should have the herb equipped, right? Yeah, okay. I have MP, but I don't have anything to use MP on yet. Whoa, jeez. Okay, maybe don't do that, dude. There's, like, no warning when he's gonna do that. Holy shit, you can't even get away from it! This guy's got, like, 3 different attacks. Okay, do not be up there, apparently, because... Well, okay, so here's the problem. You have to be up there to hit him. But also being up there puts you directly at risk of being set on fire, and then you die immediately. This seems like a problem. I might have to grind for another level here. Because, I mean, I have all the equipment on. They do seal up the door behind you. Oh, what? It pushes you away, too. Oh, that's the item? But I thought... I got confused which button was magic and which button was item. I don't even know what hit me there. So this is gonna be a problem. Let's go grind a level. The problem is when you bounce, you also can't move, so, like, I'm trying to, like, course correct. It's also difficult to gauge their, the flying dude's vertical position. Can I hit those before they wake up? That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, because they're flying, it's hard to line them up. Hard to figure out when you are lined up. Okay, that one I felt like I wasn't even moving, but I guess I had just started pressing the button. So they're worth a decent chunk of EXP, I guess. Problem is I need to, like, go all the way out of here if I want to get my health back without consuming the herb. Hey, Zarek. Oh, I gotta wait for this one now. It is kind of nice that they, like, make sure it won't suck you right back in, though. Alright, I think this is the beginning. Let's gain some EXP back. Or not, some HP back. Get away from those guys, because I don't want to risk being poisoned for everyone else's sake. That's a good point. It might not. I'll have to check. I have not looked into it at all. I wasn't planning to. Either way, it might make more sense for me to do East 5 for SNES next anyway, which is kind of what I was originally thinking. Those guys are worth 5. Those guys are worth more than 5. Those are 5. Alright, so that's exactly the next level up. I haven't been checking what my stat increases are per level. Alright, we're full now. Let's see if we can get back there with most of this health. Let's see if that makes a darn bit of difference. It would be one thing if it only did this to, like, the ones that you're coming back in, and it didn't also have, like, a timing component on top of that. Like, it's one thing to prevent you from accidentally going right back in the other way. Okay, well, we made it through there without incident. Let's save in a third slot in case it turns out that I still want to grind more. When you say did I get stuck earlier, do you mean, like, in this playthrough? I did not notice that Komodo had a west exit earlier. I might as well save here to cut down the time to get here, too. Oh, I mean, yes, I was also... Wow, cool. I just got stuck in a corner and died. Cool. Yeah, when I first got into this dungeon, I didn't realize... I picked the worst possible time to try to go into the hole, and it was when it wasn't active. This guy can just, like, delete you in a second. Oh my god, this is still terrible. Yeah, and once he starts doing that... Oh, even while he's moving back up. Oh, and he can also do the flames right there, so, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. This just feels like it's going to end me whenever it feels like it. Like, yeah, look at those flames right there. That's not a good one. Wow, I kinda got away with that. Nope. Again, I was at the top trying to reach him, and there was absolutely no warning. This is a very not well-designed boss, holy crap. Yeah, I got him down to half health at least, so, like, this might... Without the parts of this battle that are bullcrap, this might actually be reasonable. Like that. That just deleted half of my health. Well, that actually didn't hurt it. The fire just completely obliterates you. Getting hit by him actually doesn't hurt at all. But he also doesn't gain vulnerability again for, like, several seconds. Okay, so getting run over by him is not a concern. So this is actually the way to do it. Oh, come on. No, come on. Why do you not get burned by that? This boss was definitely not nearly this bad in Dawn of East. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a boss with some similar attacks. I don't think it had all of these attacks, but maybe I just don't remember. But I remember the boomerangs. I feel like I remember the boomerangs. But I mean, you also gotta realize, like, the locations so far have been different too, so. No! Come on, dude! It would be one thing if he, like, never did that close to himself or something. But if he can do that right on top of himself, then he can just end the fight whenever he wants. Because you have no good defense for this. Because fire hits you, like, twice and you die. Apparently when he... Come on, dude! Apparently when he spawns in, he's not vulnerable when he first spawns in, either. I'm pretty sure we did have to fight 1 or 2 bosses in the other version without magic, too. Like, it doesn't give it to you right away. Yeah, wait for the fire to drop, I guess? Yeah, like, that would have been a bad time to be up there. Ah, shoot. Nope. I don't know what... Yep, okay, that one's over there. It seems completely random, too. Excuse me, I couldn't move. Might as well just use this. That could have been bad. Come on, dude. I like how I tickled his foot and he died. But yeah, I kind of YOLO'd it at that point. What was that noise? Oh, that was the dog. Bork, bork. It can't be. This demon is Lemnos? That's right, we did fight Lemnos. In the other one, too. Skarna, it's me. You don't look familiar. You must be the one who defeated me. Thank you for your help. My name is Lemnos. Oh no, they're forcing me to read the text extremely slowly now. I was just out in the forest when some strange people came and grabbed me. Next thing I know, I've been changed. All I really remember is being taken into the Sanctuary of Storms. So they do call it the Sanctuary of Storms in this version, too. I did catch a name, though. Garuda. Next to the GG. I had noticed how many monsters had been around lately, but I never would have believed they were all human, like me. Someone took them away from their lives, destroyed them. Unbelievable. When I became a demon, it's like there was nothing left of me, except for pure rage. Ugh. Lemnos, wake up! You have to stay with us! He's still breathing. We have to get him back to the village, quickly. He needs medical attention. Get the stretcher. Interesting Z fighting going on there. Oh, nice rotation, though. Bork, bork. I know what you're thinking, Adol, and don't beat yourself up over it. You did what you had to do. It isn't your fault. The people who are responsible, though, they won't get away with what they've done. I think I may know who did it, too. I heard that a few months back, a trio of suspicious characters started visiting the castle in Sanctuary of Storms. I'd lay any odds that they're behind all of this somehow. Plus, that's right around when people started disappearing. I don't know who they are, though. You ought to get ready to help us get them back. Oh, by the way, the Elder asked me to bring this to you. It's the village treasure called the Eye of the Sun. The Eye of the Sun? He said you're probably gonna need it when you meet the sage. Okay. I don't think we had the Eye of the Sun in the other games. Alright, I'm going to go back to the village to see what I can do for Lemnos. How about you? What are you going to do? I think I'll go check out that Sanctuary of Storms that Lemnos mentioned. I see. Well, best of luck to you. So, I still don't have an herb. It's like, should I go back? Or should I go forward and hope there's an opportunity to get an herb? Because I am pretty sure I used that, right? Yeah, I did. There's flowers here, but no herb. Oh, there is a new town. This music was definitely used in the Dawn of Ys for one of the towns. I think like the third town? Oh, but this is Highland in this version. Again, a town that very much does exist in Memories of Celceta. This is Highland, the village built atop the plateau. So, we still haven't had Selray. Selray, there was nothing similar to Selray in the the Dawn of Ys, and Ozma did not exist, and that's the other thing that I'm curious about. So, like, Highland you don't get to for a while, but Highland is what precedes the Sanctuary of Storms. We can probably get an herb here. Maybe not. I'm a traveling merchant. Care to have a look at my wares? Oh, I was thinking I would get an herb from, you know, the clinic keeper here, but I guess I'll get it from you. Alright. Wait, there's another floor. The hospital. Okay, yeah, they say the same thing as in the other town. Do everything you can in order to stay healthy. Excuse me. Okay, and they're just the Ugh brothers. Here, boy. Where in the world have you gone, Chobi? I'm not interested in speaking to travelers. Well, geez, screw you, I guess. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Do they have new equipment here? How much gold do I have, since I have to look into another menu first? 2237. Do they even have... Oh, they do. They have a new sword and stuff. We should probably get the Tall War. Because the greatest defense is always a good offense. Oh, can I actually, like, connect into the armor shop from here? That's actually pretty funny. They do have the next armor up. I do not have the money for that. Oh, it also connects up here, too. Jeez, that's pretty elaborate. Is that the dog? Grr. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, fine, you've made your point, jeez.
You must be a traveler. I ask that you pardon the villagers' rudeness. They dislike outsiders as it is, but they find the idea of swordsmen to be quite repugnant. I would advise you to leave here as soon as you can.
Well, I would, but there's a dog.
Look very weary, traveler. That bottle. Yes, it washed ashore on the beach in Hysteria. What? Hysteria? It can't be. How could it have reached so far away?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be Lisa.
My name is Lisa. I'm the one who sent that letter. And thank you for coming so far. Sorry. Well... I know I sent the letter, but... I don't think I can really explain things very well. There's still so much that I don't even understand myself. It's all so confusing. Really, I'm sorry. Do you know the great sage of Celceta? I need to speak to him. You'd have to cross the bridge to the Sanctuary of Storms. Once past there, then it's through the mountain pass. I hate to ask, but, can you promise me something? Don't venture too far into the Sanctuary. It's very old and very dangerous. People who wander too much in there almost never make it out alive.
Okay. Also, we've heard this music in the other version. I'm not so sure about Memories of Celceta, but we've heard that song in The Dawn of East, I want to say. I'm surprised many doors aren't locked.
Who do you think you are? What right do you have to enter my home? Get out! This is Highland. We live our lives in the service of God. You'll find swordsmen like you are not welcome here.
Oh yeah? I cut down religious zealot idiots like you for breakfast.
We are a deeply pious people in this village, and the truly righteous have no need of swords.
As much as he has a point, I don't think holier than thou counts as righteous, so he can fuck right off with that bullshit. Alright, dog, are you gonna move yet?
Toby!
Okay, now that I've talked to everyone else. Woof!
Ah, bone. Probably belongs to that dog. I shouldn't mess with it.
Okay, but can I go I can go through, though. He was just guarding his bone. He was having a very tough time, a very rough time, as it were, because it's hard. Have you ever tried burying something on paved stone? It's not gonna work. Does this music exist in any of the other versions? I don't think so. So, maybe. There is a song that plays on in the Sanctuary of Storms after the initial events of it in Memories of Celceta, but I don't think it matches this music. And there definitely, almost definitely wasn't music like this at that point in The Dawn of Ys. So I think this might be unique. I could try to pull up the post-Sanctuary of Storm music in Memories, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it's different. But let me see if I can find it. Wait, why do I have that open twice? Where is that? Here it is. This is going to be different. Guaranteed this is going to be different. It might be loud initially until I can adjust it. Yeah, this is totally different. Really? Wow. So they actually reprised some roles between both versions that had voice work? The interesting thing is there's similar arpeggios going on here, but I don't think it's the same. And also, I think this goes into a pretty cool solo after this. I'm also thinking of a different song. Oh, here it is. So yeah, this is totally different. And that's where it loops. But yeah, totally different song. So I think the one we're listening to now is unique. But yeah, see, it does have arpeggios going on in the last bit, but it's a totally different song. Alright, well, let's see. So, the cool thing about Sanctuary of Storms in both The Dawn of Ys and Memories of Celceta is there are actually storms, or at least rain, in Dawn going on. I'm not sure we're gonna get that in this, but let's see. Oh, nope, we are. There's your rain. We had an enemy like this. There was an enemy like that, like, way later, I think, in The Dawn of Ys. Oh, did I equip the tower? I didn't equip the tower, did I? I like how the rain was still there as it switched to the menu. Holy crap, that's a jump of 20. Well, that's worth it. Damn. So what is my gold at? 780. Yeah, okay, well worth it for, like, having the amount of hits they have to take. Ow. I might need to farm for the other equipment. Especially if I'm gonna get to a boss anytime soon. So, maybe we should do a bit of farming here. Plus, I can gain experience. You know, I can gain my health back here. Oh, wait, we actually do have lightning strikes. Wow. That could be bad. I don't know if this is going to, like, one-shot me at some point. Ow, could you not do that? Holy shit. So, like, in Memories, lightning is bad. And it's actually, like, a plot device. Huh. I'm not gonna have enough gold yet. Jeez, these things hurt. does seem like the lightning might just be for show. Yeah, I've never watched the anime either. How old is the anime? As if I have time to be watching anime right now, with, you know, all the crap that I have to do to deal with Twitch deleting highlights in a month. Oh, that's why I saved. Enemies course correct so quickly in this. That's funny how the 1, 2, and 3 are different widths, so it actually kind of throws you off. Why? It's sunny, but still raining. And storming. That seems a little glitchy. No, dude. You have to wait until, like, the absolute last minute. Wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I still don't have enough gold. So, we're probably gonna end the stream with some grinding. Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to deal with this? Holy crap. Seriously. Like, you have to wait until they're, like, 1 unit away from you. I'm very surprised that there's no, like, battle speed option in this. Oh, jeez. I can't believe this game has boars from Quake. That's what I meant to do. But yeah, like, this is a game where if it had the battle speed option, I would actually slow it down. Oh my god, dude. At least... Wait, the plants can warp? Hang on a second. It's definitely warping. Well, that's annoying. Jeez. I should... Wow, I got lucky with that one. I should save again. I still don't have enough gold. Alright, now I have enough gold. For one of the two. And I might as well take it so that I die less frequently. At least the shops will sell to me. Wait, what do you mean Final Four focus on... Oh, there's a... So the 7 episodes are Season 1, I take it? Is Castle in the Heavens supposed to be referring to Solomon Shrine, or... Alright, let's see how much this helps. That's 7. That's less than half of... Whoops, I did... It lets you select beyond... Wow, look at how many slots there are here. Spoilers. It lets you select beyond what you have. I didn't expect that. Alright, let's go grind for the other equipment. At least they're making it plenty clear that, like, hey, yeah, you're gonna want all that equipment that you saw in the shop that you couldn't afford. Yeah, see, now it fades out. But if you save out here already, it doesn't fade out. Oh yeah, you should be able to link it on either side. Ow. That lot of good that new armor's doing. I still nearly died, so I would have been dead already. Oh, also, I guess we're up to, like, 400 per level. Legacy. I'm trying to remember... Eternal was the first, like, remake version of 1 and 2, I think. And then Complete and Chronicles came after that. He actually didn't line himself up. Oh, now we've got the lightning. You gotta go up far enough to get to the lightning. Okay, and this is sort of a maze. Ow. Where are the other dudes? Oh, come on. That guy got himself stuck. He's doing a Wiggletron in there. So we're just not gonna worry about him. I'm not sure how he managed that. And if you catch them while they're moving up or down, they don't seem to recover. Uh-oh. Well, that seems good. Can't believe Adol's gonna get fried anyway. What? Where are you going? Oh, it's time for that music. We have to stop to listen to my favorite music track. So it still has the slap bass doing its job, which is the most important part. The rest of this, not as good of an arrangement. That bit with, like, the, like, electric piano arpeggios or something at the break between the two verses was interesting. Why is it just snare all the time? Like, they have the toms during the fills, but the snare during that break there, kind of overused. That was interesting. Okay. The scary thing is there's still things I like about this instrumentation better than Memories. Like, there are certain things about the Memories of Celceta instrumentation of this track that I'm not fond of, because it feels like too heavy-handed in places. But nothing is gonna top the Dawn of East version. Dawn of East version is my new favorite version of this track. Alright, let me put the volume back down. So yeah, I'm doubly curious with this just because of the time period of that anime. I'll have to see if I can find it at some point. Where am I? Is this the Sanctuary Castle? Is there no going back? Because, I didn't know I was gonna get myself into that mess, and now I don't have the armor. And now I might be stuck here. Is there a door here? What's this? Oh. Well, guess who it is. Lord Gruda. I did as you instructed at the cave with Lemnos, but... I know, that Adol character has defeated him. Pity.
Ha! Looks like Bobby's magic isn't all it's cracked up to be. You want to kill someone, you need a good, strong weapon like this axe. Chop! And the job is done. I get charged up just thinking about it.
I see the appeal of subtlety is still lost on you. What cruel twist of fate forced me to throw my lot in with a brute like yourself? Lord Gruda is refined enough to appreciate things of beauty. That's interesting. You already see, like, internal, like, arguments happening. You don't really get much of that, I feel like, in the other two versions. You're not a fan of superpower fighting genre? I'm just not a fan of the genre of we're gonna stand in the air for 2 entire episodes and argue before anything actually happens. And that seems to be the genre that Dragon Ball Z is. Such as, for example, myself. Perhaps you'd be best off if I turned you into a demon. You certainly think like one.
Why, you?
Wow, that's a hell of a translation right there.
You bitch!
You think you can take me? Think you can take me? Don't forget me! Sorry, that's a different game. Bring it on, simpleton. That's enough, both of you. Fighting amongst ourselves will accomplish nothing. I like how they did the 180-degree turn. Lord Adol will be with us soon. Lemnos' fate is ultimately of little consequence. But now we will continue to focus on lowering the militia's morale in the Wind Village. The more we weaken their resolve, the better our odds of victory. In addition, having the Mask of the Sun in our possession will make things even easier. Before we meet with Adol, I must stress once more that he must not be told that we were working as mages in service to the Roman Empire. If he doubts our loyalties, then all of this will come to naught. They're telling us a whole lot of the plan up front in this version. Like, neither other version does this. We stand to benefit far more by helping Adol than the Empire. As you wish, Lord Gruda. As ever, your counsel is wisest in all the world. You are certainly far advanced beyond those with only brute strength to aid them.
You worthless little...
I said enough! Are you three quite finished? Ah, Lord Adol, you were waiting for us. I have news to report. Okay, but if he just overheard all that, then he already knows your plan. Like, the cat's kind of out of the bag. Something about a man called Lemnos, correct? I trust you had no intentions of keeping secrets from me. Certainly not, sir. We used him as a part of the strategy to further our goals. I see. Tell me something, then. Is this also part of your plan? Fine. I'll leave this in your capable hands.
As you wish. You son of a bitch. Who are you?
Aha, you must be Adol. The way you have treated my darling monsters hasn't escaped my notice, little boy.
You would dare to make a fool out of me, worm?
I mean, in my defense, there was a perfectly solid wall between me and you, so... I didn't do nothing.
For that you will pay, and pay dearly. Heh heh heh. Well, ain't that cute, but it's wrong! Sorry. Come on, let me play with him. You are getting very dizzy.
What's with the, like... Is this supposed to mean that they're all just talking to him for days? Ow! I could do without the screen flashes. I like how they each have different color screen flashes, though. Aw, just a minute ago they weren't getting along, and now they're having a nice game of ping pong. Everybody gets to play ping pong. Just another day at the office. First Adol gets struck by lightning, and then he gets struck about 5 gazillion times by those 3 jerks. Master Adol, I can no longer come to see you. You really have changed so much. I have to see you one last time. I need to make absolutely sure. If it's true, then I have nothing. Only myself. Mr. Adol, what am I without you? Oh, Adol, I tried to warn you. You're badly hurt. If I don't get you some help, you'll die. So this sort of happens in both of the 90s versions. He does end up helping Adol out. I assume we will have greater reign over that castle later in terms of exploration.
Lisa, wait a minute. Did that man enter the sanctuary? He must not be allowed back into the village. Those who defile the Sanctuary of Storms must be banished.
I mean, she goes there regularly, though.
That has always been our way. That's right, we cannot make any exceptions. Get him out of the village. He must be cast out immediately.
Please, wait. He's here because of me. Besides, he had no intention of defiling the sanctuary. He was struck by lightning on the plane.
Is that really true?
Very well. Don't let him back into the sanctuary. What, you're gonna let him stay? What about the sanctity of the sanctuary? Why do you guys give a shit?
You care about the sanctity of the sanctuary? You guys stay out. Sure, fine, whatever.
If Lisa says she summoned him here, then this is our only clear course of action.
Oh, I'm glad she has that much authority. I wouldn't expect a bunch of patriarchal religious fuckwits to listen to a girl, though.
What just happened?
Ugh.
Thank goodness, I was beginning to think you might never wake up. I warned you against entering the sanctuary. Please, you mustn't go back there again, I beg of you.
I like how we still have 0 HP.
Here, take this, it'll help you feel better.
Oh, there you go. Okay, but with all those screen flashes, I still don't feel better. We've had screen flashes in like 4 different colors in the last 5 minutes.
When I found you in the castle, I thought at first that you might be beyond saving. I'm the only one who's allowed to enter the Sanctuary of Storms. Anyone else is considered a blasphemer. I wish I could explain more, but for now, that's all I can tell you.
Religious people are nuts. That's the explanation.
Alright, but who or what was that masked man with the wings? I'm sorry. I realize what they said. But I'm sorry for everything.
You must be Canadian. You keep apologizing.
Wish I could do more.
That's really slow text. I wonder if that's what it's like if you push the message speed to the other end entirely.
Please, just try to put what you saw at the castle out of your mind. I beg you. Just stay away from there.
Nope. I'm going back. You're crazy. I'm going back.
Stay away from there.
We all know Adol's going back. They say anything different? Probably not. Does she say anything different if I go back in? Nope, same thing. Yep, they all say the same thing. Okay. It's nothing new there. What's my goal at? Yeah, I still need to do... So I didn't necessarily mean to get thrust into something else, but, oh, wrong button. But it just turns out that beyond a certain point, you get thrown into that. Alright, let's finish up our farming, and that's probably where I'll end it tonight. Oh, come on, dude. He didn't line up. I got lucky with that one. Oh, somehow I thought he didn't line up, but he did. Oh, I'm too far. What? Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm still gonna die. Those trees are after me. Or whatever those creatures are. They look like walking trees. I just realized they're kind of jamming to the music, though. They're head bobbing. Oh, come on. Thank you. Really? Seriously? Okay, I'm surprised I made it there. I was like, maybe I'm just leaving now. It's also legitimately hard to move by one unit. Like, that's how fast you move in this. Okay, he didn't line up, so that's fine. I still need a lot of gold. What happened to that dude? Holy crap. Please don't die. So serious business kind of goes down in the Sanctuary in each of the games. Memories definitely has the most interesting way of progressing through it, though. I am wondering though if we will get a certain music track. Well, actually, we would have heard it in the Sanctuary already, right? And we didn't. Because, like, there's one music track that was used for an early game dungeon in the Dawn of East that is also used for the dungeon leading up to the Sanctuary, or, like, inside the Sanctuary in Memories. Oh my god, dude, don't die. Okay, he's stuck there. He's kind of not stuck there? Okay. He tried. He's leaving. Okay. He's not leaving. He seriously just deletes half my health. Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Okay. We're not dead. We're almost at a level up, too. Where's my gold at? Still nowhere even close. Like, my goal here is get enough gold for the shield. And I did equip the other armor, right? Yeah, I did. Sure doesn't feel like it. Things here still hurt a lot. I still don't have any magic either. No, I've never really been interested in that one. I'm mildly curious, but I'm not sure it's something I would play. I've never played the Trails series, for that matter. And, I mean, given how many games there are in that, I don't think I want to sign myself up for that. Plus, I don't play turn-based RPGs as much. Did it never have a localization? I mean, for the time being, I'm also letting Falcom sit in the corner and think about what they did with East 10, which was just woefully underwhelming, and then they also announced a expanded version of it 2 months after it released here. So, like, I am not in a rush to buy anything by Falcom for a while. I'm surprised that hit him. I'm surprised any of that worked. Also, I haven't been paying attention to, like, which of these guys give more money. That's 20. That's almost... No, that's a little more than 20. It's not much. I didn't get a good read on that one. It still had to be around 20. So they're all around the same. We're getting closer, though, so let me save. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure how much it was action RPG versus, like, strictly a fighting game. That would be interesting. If it really went unlocalized for that long, and just now they're localizing it. Oh, we have enough gold. Alright, let's do it. The other question is, how are we getting into the castle the second time? Because the first time I got struck by lightning, and then I was just there. I do have to get going, though, so let me buy the armor, and then I will call it for this stream. Or, not the armor, the shield. Alright, what does that do for us? Another 8. Okay, so... The two together are not quite half what the sword did, but it's definitely balancing more in that direction now. I want to leave us here, so that we have the exciting music. Welcome back, everybody, to more Ys 4 for Super NES, Mask of the Sun. Something that was bugging me last time, actually, was... I was trying to figure out if this music should have sounded familiar to me, and the answer is yes, but absolutely not in the way I expected. Let me show you something. So I'm gonna mute the game for a second, and I am going to play what is the version of this from the Dawn of Ys that we played a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, believe it or not, this is the same song. Sounds a little bit different, right? This is literally in both versions, this is literally called Valley of Quicksand. Which, if you saw the PC Engine playthrough, will remind you exactly of where the song was used in that version. That's not where we are right now. We are not in the Valley of Quicksand, but the song is still called that. So that's kind of weird. Kind of unfortunate how they titled that and then decided to do something completely different with it in the Super NES version. I don't think the song exists in Memories of Celceta, though. Like, I looked for it there, too, and I don't think I found it. There's not even any song with the word Valley in it. Hey, Dead Camper. Alright, back to the Super NES version of the same song, even though it's hard to believe it's actually the same song. Oh, do I need to, no, my volume's probably in an okay place. Alright. Okay, so we left off having traversed the Sanctuary of Storms once, getting literally struck by lightning, and then getting beaten up a lot by the trio of jerks. And they pretty much spilled the entire can of beans to us in the process, where Adol kind of accidentally eavesdropped. And then Adol showed up. So Adol hasn't really presented himself as evil per se yet. He kind of didn't do anything besides be like, hey, you guys are helping, right? Well, what about this guy? And he just blows up the wall. And then Gruda gets pissed off at Adol for making him look bad. And it's like, dude, it's not my fault. The architecture was crap. What's my favorite pizza? Pepperoni. I don't go super inventive on pizzas. And no, the answer is not banana. So we literally got into the proper sanctuary, into the building, by getting struck by lightning. Now, we presumably need to go in there again, but I'm assuming we're not supposed to get struck by lightning this time, so it remains to be seen how that's going to work. So, let's find out. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Let me actually reload, because this probably does actually count time. I'll just hit the reset button on that again, so that we're at the same place. So the last thing I had done was I had grinded enough to afford all the equipment. So now I don't really want to grind anymore. Ow. I kind of just want to traverse my way back up and see what happens the next time I go up there. Banana, chicken, and curry? That's not pizza anymore. That's an abomination. Like, the pizza is really just, like, along for the ride. It's like, dude, I don't know. I just work here. Alright, we did not get struck by lightning this time. I'm pretty sure that's where we got struck by lightning. So there's a western exit. Wait, he can move? Hang on. These guys never moved before. At least I thought they never moved before. I can't even get to him because the projectile keeps hitting me. Okay, we got him. For some reason, it's common there. Well, I mean, like, I feel like that's the only place that banana pizza is common in the first place. So I guess, you know, I guess it's already off the rails at that point. I'm not even going to worry about killing that guy. I'll get that guy, though. So we can go west or we can go north. Let's check west first. Because north seems like more of a detour. What? That's what leads into... Okay. That's what leads into this place. They hurt a lot. Oh my god. Jeez, I was just trying to get myself resituated. But again, like, enemies can realign themselves so quickly in this game. That happens. These guys mean business. Alright, so... The thing that I'm upset about there most of all is not the part where I died, it's the part where a west exit led to a south entrance. Like, that's not how west exits should work. But okay, in that case, let's see what's to the north. And this time I'll save. I gotta get back into the habit of saving very frequently in this, because you don't know when you're gonna get completely obliterated. So that should be the west exit. Your American friends shake their heads at your favorite, the tuna pizza. I mean, I would take tuna before I took banana and chicken and curry. I would not want a tuna pizza, though. Like, tuna does not seem like it would go well with basically the rest of what's on a pizza, you know. Unless it doesn't have, like, the usual, you know, mozzarella cheese, marinara sauce, etc. Alright, so we've got some kind of door there. We got a chest. Is this just a you sell this item, or is this actually magic related? We still don't have magic yet, right? Where does this show up? That shows up there. I am inclined to think this is a you sell it for money item. Ow. Alright, stop abusing me, please. Also, let's save. This is probably the worst possible place to save, but what the hell. Alright, so there's obviously a tree trunk there we can walk into. That might be all that's up here. Alright, what's in it? I'm fairly certain we heard this music in the other game as well. That's another dungeon entirely. So the question now is, where do we want to go? Do we want to go in there, or do we want to go in the castle where we presumably already have a reason to be? And technically the castle showed up first, so I guess it calls dibs. Let's see if we can do anything useful in here. I cannot hit... Oh, okay, no. I think we're not supposed to be here. I can't... Even if I properly off... I didn't catch last time whether I had been offline or inline with them. I had assumed I was in line, and that's why I had died. That time I was definitely offline, and I still died. So you just cannot fight these dudes right now. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Never mind. Let's try the other place. Once I remember where the other place is. Alright, we're going in here. But let's heal first. Mountain of Ice Cave. I would not have interpreted this as a mountain of ice, but okay. Okay, so I can technically hurt these, but good freaking luck, dude. They move entirely too fast. Alright, so we're at the part of the game where everything is impossible, apparently. How much are they giving me? And I can't heal in here, so I have to go back out to heal. Like, is it worth farming these dudes? I have 1839 experience. I have 288 gold. $1839, 288. They're giving less than 10 experience. And they're giving like 20 gold. Probably not worth it. Be better off just farming back out. I literally can't get offline with those guys. Alright, what's this? I just spent a bunch of time grinding money to get the previous shield. I didn't need to do that at all, because we got a better one now. So, fat lot of good that did me. I should really go back so that I don't die. Like, let's go back and save with the shield, if at all possible. Alright, I got one of them. Let's exit and get my health back so that I don't have to actually, I have another herb, right? I'm pretty sure I got myself another one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that guy. Where are all these dudes coming from? Jeez. Alright, I think we're good now. We're almost at a level up. I don't see leveling in here as being a particularly good idea. How much do the guys out here give me? Maybe I should just get the level up before we go in there. I mean, grinding these guys is probably going to be faster. But where am I better off doing it? Oh, right, and there's these things, too. Oh, man, he turned around real fast. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. So now my goal is, I think, to just kind of like try to blitz through the next area and not engage any of the flying things if at all possible. Well, let's see how that goes. Yeah, about as well as I expected. Because I cannot heal here. I still can't believe we haven't found magic yet. And actually, now that I think about it, there's no rings in this version of the game. And actually, for that matter... So we have MP, but like, where would you even equip magic? That's right, we got this thing too. That we're supposed to need at some point. Oh, that's right, that would be for the item button. I don't know how magic works. But it can't be from this screen, I would think. Alright, what are you? You're a walking blue bonfire? You're easy to kill, though. And there's... Oh, now there's more of you. And now he's just... Oh, he's like the flowers that they play dead until you until you get close to them. That's worth 8 experience. Dude, I literally can't do anything about this. Come on. Ice key 1. As in, there's multiple ice keys. I don't even know what this is for. Like, there can't be any more rooms, right? I just went entirely through this place, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, there's another... Okay, here's the question. Where did I come in from? I came in from here. Can I get out of here without dying? Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to use an herb. Holy crap, that actually works. Holy crap, we actually are getting out of there. I'm basically just gonna dip in and dip out every time I get something. So that I can hopefully heal. Oh, I actually do have room to move here. Alright, maybe staying here is a better idea? That seems to work. But yeah, like, apparently Lisa was right to tell us not to go into the sanctuary again. Because there are things there that we cannot kill. Alright, so now we're going to the left. What? How the fuck does that work, dude? I couldn't move, although I think part of the problem was I was trying to dodge left and I couldn't go left, so... So yeah, it just felt like I got stun-locked, but probably if I had tried going to the right, that would have worked. But that felt real shit to me. Why am I... Wait, hang on. How am I losing that much health from these guys? Because it sure didn't seem like I was losing that much health from them to begin with. Yeah, hang on. So that's how I didn't... How did I lose half of my health bar? How did that happen? Maybe it's because they hit me in the back. It has to be because they hit me in the back. So if they hit the shield, that takes the brunt of the... That damage... That defense kicks in, but if you get hit from the back, it doesn't, probably. Alright, don't... Yeah, don't get stuck against the wall. I seriously want to know who the hell QA'd this game and thought this speed was okay. Alright, what do we have in here? Flame armor. Maybe that'll help not get completely murdered. Now the question is, do I want to go back out? Let's equip it. And also, this means that, like, literally I didn't need to bother buying either piece of equipment that I bothered with before. Although, you could argue that I wouldn't have survived this far into this cave if I hadn't bought that equipment. Oh god, it's opening up more? Alright, that looks important. Is that all that's in here? That's all that's in here. Interesting how I managed to hit that guy once. Okay, now it looks like an ice cave. Okay, there isn't ice physics. This is like some weird combination of Lagoon, but also Final Fantasy IV aesthetic. Is this where the ice keys come into play? What? What? Oh, the walls just do that. I didn't know if I was causing that by moving. What? That was a switch. Yeah, I guess there is a thing on the wall there. That seems unnecessarily confusing, though. I could really do without the walls practically causing a photosensitivity warning. Why is everything fast? Please have an herb somewhere in here. Okay, there's doors on both sides. Like, this dungeon is interesting, but it would be way more interesting if it weren't going to kill me all the time. Why are there so many doors, good lord? I'm gonna go back out the other one. Okay, this is less daunting. We'll go back to the 3 doors later. Am I going in circles here, actually? Hang on. Nope, this is new. Sapphire. We've got... So we've got a topaz and we've got a sapphire. Can you get descriptions of items? Decoration for the Thunder Sword. Decoration for the Sleetwind Sword. Maybe these do have to do with magic. One of the 3 secret treasures. So that's almost like a Crystallis kind of thing going on here. I don't have either of those swords, though. I would assume we're going to get the Flame Sword first, given that I've been getting the Flame everything else. Oh, that doesn't even restore full HP. That just restores, like, a set amount. It actually tells you, though, so that's nice. I'm probably gonna have to use that herb. Because I am ridiculously far into here now. Wait, how is this still B3 up? I'm confused. Why did I just get completely generated, dude? I'm reloading that. Like, wasn't I facing him the whole time, too? Just for some reason, I just got completely obliterated. It just, like, sent me flying backwards, and I was just, like, taking damage every tick. Alright, let me check something. If I go to options... Yeah, so there's a message speed, and then there's message back, which I still don't know what that means. But there's nothing related to, like, battle speed. Whereas the PC Engine versions always gave you the option of that. Alright, so here's the question. I just used an herb. How far back do I have to go to get another herb? Or should I try going forwards, and there might be an herb later on? I'm gonna save now that I've gotten this far out. I have not found a single... So, like... The thing about the PC Engine games is they tended to give you an herb and a chest in, like, every area. I have not seen a single one here. Alright, well, let's just go into these in order. 1,000 gold, just for no reason. Okay. And it seems like there may be a few items here. Okay, that's presumably important. No herbs, though. Emperor. Another invisible switch. Almost invisible switch. It's technically there, but it blends in. Oh, I guess it does actually shine, though. They try to give you a hint, but the problem is the entire wall also strobes like that, which is... I'm going to die. I didn't die. Okay. Is this going to be the sword? The Emberwind sword. I don't think we're finding an herb, though. Whoops. Yeah, that increases by 10, so I have to wonder then, like, they're making it sound like the elements are gonna mean something. But also, it seems like, if your strength is gonna go up every single time you get a new element, like, is there really gonna be a reason to use old elements ever? And neither of the things we found so far are Emberwind related, right? That's Thunder, this is Sleetwind, yeah. Alright, am I gonna regret this? Please give me an herb somewhere. I'm looking out here with the angles. There were things... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a boss. There were things on the wall there. Okay. Oh, no. Was there a boss like this in the other game? I'm not sure there was. Oh, God. Oh, gee. How do you even outrun this? You literally can't. That just hurts me. How do I hurt this guy? Oh, specifically when he's doing that, which means you can't really... I might have a shot at this. Unless I do that. Actually, even then, I was doing a bunch of damage. Like, I'm doing more damage to him than he's doing to me, so, like, this might actually work. Yeah, he's one hit. This boss is going very, like, his life is going down way faster. And you always end a boss fight by tickling them in the foot. Alright, sure. Somehow my gutsiness paid off this time. The first boss was way more of a pain in the ass than that. Because I was not doing nearly that kind of damage. So I guess in one way or another the grinding helped. More gold. I just want an herb, dude. You could literally give me something that is far cheaper than 1,000 gold, and I would be happy. Oh wow, it's time for this music. Wait. I have magic, dude. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. This sword just inherently has magic, and I did not know that. But anyway, let's listen to this music. I appreciate this arrangement because the Memories of Celceta version clearly took some influence from this version. The way the percussion works, the way the bass works. Interesting, though, it doesn't, like, the Memories version, like, loops back around on that part a bit before it continues on. So, if I recall correctly, this music is used for the, like, the bas-relief flashback lore dumps in the PC Engine version. In Memories of Celceta, this is used for the town of Danon, which is very pivotal to the plot. So, curious what it's being used for here. I suppose I could save here and we can see what it calls this place. Temple of the Earth. Interesting. So this is just used for one of the temples. Because I think we were in a temple earlier, right? When we found Lafonce's statue and the bas-relief of the 5 people, the 5 disciples. Let's see if there's anything around. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. Oh, we're not going that way. Pathway's collapsed. There's no way to get in. I assume he says that on both sides. I didn't even bother trying to inspect this. Yep. What is this? That's interesting looking. Oh, what I was seeing was actually... Okay, so we just went down a floor then, I guess. Is that El Deal, though? Ah! No, it's not El Deal. What the hell do you think you're doing? You should know better than to sneak up on people. Dude, I made a lot of... Did you hear me? Apparently you didn't hear me come up the stairs, but, like, I made a lot of noise coming down the stairs. You're a traveler, are you? That's pretty unusual. Well, at least around these parts, at any rate. My name is Gazok. I'm more than a bit past my prime, but I've devoted what time is left to me, researching Celceta's lost ancient civilization. Gazok, I want to say this guy exists in Memories of Celceta. I think he's like the traveling... Well, I guess he's not necessarily a merchant, but like he's got like a full like backpack and everything, and he's got like a brown bushy mustache and beard, I think. He might have a C in his name. Like it might be Gazok CK at the end in Memories. If I recall correctly. Bearing in mind, I haven't played Memories in, when was the last time The last time I played Memories of Celceta was probably in, like, 2018 or something. Because I think it's among the videos that I have backed up, that Twitch is going to force me to delete, because Twitch is a pile of shit. And I might try to put that up on YouTube at some point. That would be my second playthrough of it, not my first playthrough. My first playthrough of it was on Vita in the early 2010s. They were apparently remarkably advanced for their time. This is the Temple of the Earth. As majestic as it may once have been, now it's just a ruin of ages past. Wait. What? What's that jewel you have there? Is that the Eye of the Sun? How did you get it? It was given to me in the Wind Village by Karna. Oh, well, if she trusted you enough to give it to you, I suppose I can do the same. I used to live in Komodo myself, but these days I live in a house by the lake with my wife. It proved to be useful in conducting my research. At any rate, it was available, and the location was great for the both of us. You're losing the plot here, dude. Get to the point. Maybe you can help me even he's saying, get to the point. Do you have any idea what the inscription on that bas-relief sculpture on the ruins is supposed to mean? Oh, I assume you mean the will be his blood thing? Did I miss the bas-relief completely? Those were Lafonce's final words to the people. Something big is going on, and I wager it's nothing good. In fact, the waters of the lake have been growing more and more red by the day. So I've heard. I want to speak to the Sage of Celceta so I can find out what more I can. Ah, so you want to investigate the matter further, then? In that case, I'd advise you to go to the lake first and see the phenomenon for yourself. The way to the lake is a bit unstable. It caves in pretty often, so it may be blocked. Take this, it should help. I can't believe we got a pickaxe. Both 90s versions of Ys 4 have a pickaxe, or a Matic, because it's the Matic and Ys 2 on PC Engine as well. Give my regards to my wife if you see her. I'm going to stay here a bit longer and keep checking around. If my research is accurate, there should be another jewel here. One very similar to the one that you have, except it's called the Eye of the Earth.
Come and see me later. I think I may be on the verge of a breakthrough here.
Okay. And he's just gonna keep wandering around. Now I have to get the hell out of here, though. Not looking forward to that. Okay, did I seriously overlook... No, there's nothing here. So that might have been referring to the relief back in the first temple. Which, given that we had... that we got the Eye of the Sun first, I guess that might have been the first temple we were in. Temple of the Sun, Eye of the Sun, Temple of the Earth, Eye of the Earth. Alright, and now we have to go all the way back. Hey, Matthew. But yeah, actually, getting here was way more terrifying. Getting here was way more terrifying than fighting the boss. As it turns out this time. And then the other thing is, apparently I have magic. And I didn't know that until now. But these guys move so fast that, like, you're good luck using magic on them, actually. That didn't work. Okay, that did. One of them didn't work before. I think I can only fire one at a time. Okay, that was just a chest. Also, apparently I am now strong enough that I can do damage to these guys even when I'm in line with them. I took a lot of damage, though, so this might not turn out well. Also, apparently fire uses a lot more magic in this game than on PC Engine. I also have to get through the frickin' flying dudes again on the way out of here, and that I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, we're back to flying dude territory right now. It would be great. Oh wait, I can heal here. I did not know I could heal here. Well, that changes everything. I probably could have healed in the other approach then, too. It's like you have to specifically stand still for a minute to see... to determine whether you can heal in a given area. Okay, these guys are also no longer a threat. As long as I'm moving, I will hurt them. Well, so the thing is, it's not directly comparable, because, like, I have so I have a fire sword, and it apparently came with fire magic, and I didn't know that. Because, like, I probably could have used that on the boss, too, but also, like, there's specific... Both bosses have been... that I've fought so far have been of the type that there are specific times that you can do damage to it, and you just do damage by walking into them. And this boss was a lot simpler to avoid attacks with than the first boss. And also, I was doing a ton more damage to it by the time I got to it, for whatever reason. So, but, like, that's our fire magic. The difference is, you can only have one on screen at a time, not three. I'm pretty sure it was capped to 3 on, the PC Engine games that had magic. And also, each fireball costs 2 MP. Whereas in PC Engine, you had to fire, like, 5 fireballs before it cost 1. Okay, yeah, now I can just bonk into everything with reckless abandon. So, I have to wonder if going to the Sanctuary is actually in the cards now. But let's go back to town first, because I am herbless, and I should probably fix that. Also, I guess we're up to, like, maybe, possibly even 400 EXP per level now? I didn't pay attention to what my EXP was at when I gained the last level. Where am I and where am I going? There we go. And you're the one who sells herbs. Alright, so now I'm curious. I forget which house Lisa lives in. But I should probably try to visit her again. That's not Lisa. Yeah, she's still just saying to stay away from there. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Lisa's father doesn't exist in this version, right? I don't think we've seen her father. I think that was a PC Engine special. Wait, I don't want to go this way. What am I doing? So I assume maybe now we should try paying the castle another visit. Alright, can I actually hurt these guys now? They still hurt a lot. They still hurt a lot. So I'm not sure if this is correct. But I can technically hurt them. Also, I don't know how to get... I mean, other than using the Rotafruit, I don't know how to get MP back. Because I don't know if there was an inn anywhere. Oh yeah, what is my strength and defense? 90 and 98. Oh, well there's a front door that I'm not allowed in anyway, so... Hi, I was trying to shoot a fireball again and nothing happened? How much are these guys worth, is what I'm curious about. It's hitting both of them. So I'm at 2916 experience. I'm at 5376 gold? Okay. Apparently the dudes in the ice cavern were worth a fortune. They're worth what, like 20 something apiece? Yeah, so they're not even worth fighting. I think they're literally just there to kill you. Like, by the time they wouldn't pose a threat anymore, they probably won't be worth anything. Is there anywhere else that I haven't been to in here that I can go? No, this is just this part again. Well... I guess the question is now what? Because, I assume there's nothing new here to buy. Wait. Yeah, didn't I buy those already? Those were what I grinded up money for before. Yeah, that's the tower. So yeah, they don't have anything new. Where else do we have the option of going? I should probably look around the Sanctuary of Storms again, because, like, maybe there's some other way that I did not investigate going. Hang on, can I talk to the dog? I sure can. Oh, that's the dog that was, like, guarding his bone at the northern exit before, I reckon. Okay, so... I also don't know... Like, I have a Rotafruit right now, but I don't know where I would get more of them. And that seems like a problem. Because the dude here does not sell Rotafruits. I think he just sells herb and antidote. So, like, actually, I should be sparing with my magic usage until I have an answer to that question of where am I going to find more MP. So, I have these ice keys, right? Or wait, no. Okay, right. We have the pickaxe. Where was he saying to take that pickaxe to? That's the next progression, is wherever this pickaxe needs to be used. Oh shit, I know what it's meant to be used for. I shouldn't have come all the way back out here. You're supposed to use these for the frickin' caved-in passages on the sides. Like, right where I was. But you know what? It's okay. We got another herb by coming back out here. But I'm gonna have to go all the way back in there again. Fortunately, it's much less threatening to do that now. Okay, so yeah, I just kind of, like, spaced out as to what exactly he meant. I was assuming he was talking about, like, a completely different place. He was talking about literally where we were. I'm just gonna hide behind this tree? Okay. It is interesting, though, that this entire thing is called the Mountain of Ice Cave, when, like, there's this decidedly an ice section and a non-ice section. It's great that these guys can't, like, you know, pin me down in narrow passages and just damage me however much they want anymore. Because I will still actually damage them first. So I did not get any damage. I did not sustain any damage from doing that. Man, the respawning is pretty aggressive, too. I forget. I think we go to the right here. Go to the last one. It's funny how this place, you know, definitely ends up having an aesthetic that's reminiscent of the mirror levels in East 1, in Darm Tower. I'm glad they didn't actually implement ice physics. I think we want to go over here, because I think the middle is just a chest. Nothing over here, right? Right. Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to go back at all. So I just wasted a bunch of time. But yeah, if you paid attention right when I came in there, you already saw what we're supposed to use the pickaxe on. Supposed to use it on these things. Alright, do I have it equipped? Yeah. Wait, really? Am I wrong? No, it works on that one in particular. For some reason, it doesn't work on this one. Although, I guess, no, the doorways both look the same. Like, they both have, like, chunks out of the sides. Oh, look, it's more Ice Cave. Oh god, it's new enemies. Yeah, we're no longer safe. Presumably, yeah, I can heal here. Anytime that you have stairs in this aesthetic, you can heal here. They all just say stairs. Like, there's no distinguishing them. There's a lot of stairs, too. Like, every time I go in and out of a place, I'm getting more stairs. We're almost at a level up. Also, what are they doing for gold? I'm at 6,000 now. They're giving less than 10 experience, even before that level up. But it's like, I was right there, I might as well. Oh man, now the next level up requires 800 experience. So yeah, probably not gonna get another level up too soon. These guys are giving almost 10, though. Lakeshore Trail. Have we heard this music? I want to say we have. Yeah. So there was definitely, it looks like a western exit there. Okay, there's western and eastern exits. This is another one where, like, I forget the exact context we heard this in The Dawn of East, but I think we heard it. Oh, actually... So, yes, we did. What is that bell doing? One, it doesn't make any sense in this context, and two, it's, like, not even at a consistent pace. There's, like, unequal pauses between them. Oh, that's not actually an exit. Alright, I guess we're going to the right. So we've got a bridge there. You've got a cool waterfall effect. This clearly has to be something, eventually. I do still have the pickaxe selected. So it doesn't bother saying anything, usually. It specifically said something for the wrong pile of rocks, though. The lake has a distinct tinge of red to it. Oh, and then this is, the guy's house, and his wife should be here. Here he is. Who are you? My name is Adol. Are you okay? I am in trouble. Please, I need my husband. He's at the Temple of the Earth. Yeah, I know, I found him there. Well, I guess we gotta get Gazok back. So, literally all we can do here right now is go to their house. What? It's getting more red? Uh-oh. Gee, this could have something to do with why she's sick. In the name of the goddesses, it's already darker than it was before. I need to hurry. But yeah, so Gazok didn't exist in... I didn't even think of him. Like, I was, you know, the whole time I was thinking about how Ozma didn't show up at all in the PC Engine CD version, but Gazok didn't either. That being said, Gazok's wife doesn't exist. I don't think she exists in Memories of Celceta either.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you to get back. Have a look at this.
Okay, Craig Ferguson.
My research was accurate. I finally found the Eye of the Earth. See? It's right there. Typical, isn't it? I spent all this time looking for it, and it's been staring me in the face from the very beginning.
Slow down, Gazok. Listen to me. Your wife has a terrible cough.
With that, it's no big deal. I just need to get her the, damn it, blast, I'm out of her medicine. Now what do I do? Oh, I know. I hate to be a burden, but can you run an errand for me? You could surely accomplish it much more quickly than I ever could. Please, go to Cellray exists!
It's happening! We might actually find Ozma in this video game. I mean, granted, neither Komodo nor Cellray technically existed in the PC Engine CD version, but Karna and Lemnos existed at least. But where there's Cellray, there might be Ozma.
Please, go to Cellray and buy a Celceta flower at the market. If you'll do this for me, how to compensate you?
How about give me the money to buy it with? I mean, I'm tripping over myself in money right now, but I would assume the Celceta flower wouldn't be cheap.
I know. I'll let you have the Eye of the Earth.
Really? That doesn't seem like a fair trade, dude.
If you take the other path, you come out in the forest. Go through the forest and you should be able to see the town. Oh, right. Silly of me. You'll need this to get there.
Don't tell me this is for the other rocks? So... You mind giving me a hard hat while you're at it? Like, obviously this guy has all of the construction equipment. He gave me a pickaxe last time for one set of rocks. And then for the other identical-looking set of rocks, apparently we just need fucking explosives. Like, what? Please tell me you have, you know, goggles and a hard hat to, you know, ample protection for using this.
We have a deal then. Much obliged.
Nope, we're just gonna risk blowing ourselves to smithereens. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We still have the pickaxe after one use of it. I'm assuming we don't get to keep the bomb. That would be weird. It's literally right next to the pickaxe in the item menu. Hello?
Alright, let's get this path cleared.
That screen flash was like the poison screen flash, except it only happens once. Okay, good. The bomb is gone. I would have been kind of upset if we somehow kept the bomb. Alright, what do we got? We've got more Ice Palace first. Actually, what I should actually do is also save it here. Before I get myself other new enemies. These guys feel familiar from something. Those are giving me 10. Those guys are giving me 9. Oh, come on. This could be a good farming screen, but it's probably not worth it because I'm quite a ways away from the next level up. He adjusted that quickly? Jeez, dude. Okay. This is one of the ones that I have an item that's applicable to. So let's check this out. I'm not gonna save. I just saved and then I took a ton of damage. So yeah, this is another increase in attack power. So like, I don't know that I would ever want to go back to the fire sword. And now, if I go into items... That's for Sleet Wind, this is for Thunder. It's a decoration. Alright, so let's not try it first. Let's just go to something else. Alright, so the magic button doesn't... Oh wait, no, that's the item button. Okay, yeah, no, we do have magic, and it does still cost 2 per usage. But then if we equip this, what happens? It looks exactly the same. I don't know what the decoration does. Strength 103. Actually, hang on a second. It doesn't change our strength either, so I really don't know. I'm gonna reload so that I don't waste MP. But it seems like the projectiles are all identical. So I don't really... Well, okay, so there's one thing I didn't try doing. I think. Which is pressing the item button. Doesn't seem to do anything. I assume this would be called bridge instead of stairs. Hang on, I have to check. No, it actually just says B2F. Okay. I'm still wondering if these statues eventually serve a purpose, because there have been a lot of these statues, and that's going to be slightly upsetting. That sure looks like it should be hiding something. They're just freaking giving me items every 2 seconds now. I mean, that was kind of the case with the fire ones, too. Kind of wondering where the heck the game is going with this. Boss? Music changed. What? How are we back here? I'm very confused. This is a new part of the Wind Village outskirts. And there's the thunder, again, like 2 seconds afterwards. This is kind of ridiculous. New enemies, though. Oh no. New flying... That's like some kind of flying bug scorpion thing? I'm kind of terrified. Alright, let's try to get a lay of this place. Yeah, so that leads elsewhere. This is where I came from, right? Okay, but no, that's also where I came from. So what was the point of that? Oh yeah, I should check... Can I heal here? Yeah, I can, because this is not considered a dungeon. This is considered field. Where does this go? That also goes there. So, yeah. Much like the prior treetop screens, there's really, like, only a point A and a point B. They try to make it a little less linear, but it's ultimately pretty damn linear. You knock that off? Jeez, thanks. Wow, that was lucky. Wait. And I can't go this way, right? Right. Is there a reason this exists? Don't think so. Of course, I'm still wondering, there was that one room within Komodo that I wasn't sure why it existed either. More 1,000 gold. They just really like giving me gold. I don't know, like, they seem to have, like, a law against providing herbs and chests. attitude adjusted immediately. So this is considered Celceta Forest South. I don't remember what... I don't know where... I don't remember what portion of it we were technically in before for Komodo, but this is Celery, and this is very familiar music. I'm trying to remember, actually. I don't think we had this music in Komodo, did we? Is this the first time we're hearing this? Like, this is the town music, basically, in Memories of Celceta. But didn't we get different music in the other towns in this version? That's actually interesting. We got this music somewhere in, the Dawn of East too, right? Didn't we? I don't remember what this is called. It might be I Want to Be Kind. In which case it's in all three versions of the game.
Welcome, this is Celery, the village by the riverside. We specialize in fish-based cooking around here. Have you tried it? Have you put it on a pizza? Why are you looking at me like that? Hope I can make a quick recovery. The ache all over.
Fortunately, our doctor is away for the time being, which leaves us with more patients than we can handle. I hope the doctor gets here soon. Ugh. Okay, she says the same thing. That says the same thing. Yeah. If you're looking for the ship to ferry you to Asteria, it should be here pretty soon. Wait, what? Don't tell me we're going to Asteria in this version, too. I did not expect that. All things considered, we've had a pretty good catch this year. Still, I bet it'd be even better if the demons would go away. Oops, did not mean to run into you again.
I just can't decide what I should get for my son.
Take a look, sir. Nothing but the finest and handcrafted cloth here. My mother works through the night just to make it just right.
Isn't this great? I just love it when the market's open. Oh, this is interesting. I don't remember if Celery in Memories had this kind of thing going on.
Please have a look at my selection of fish. Nothing but the biggest and freshest line in my marketplace.
Nothing but the biggest and freshest line in my marketplace. I didn't quite read that parse that correctly.
What could you possibly want?
Jeez, I just wanted to talk to you, dude. Interesting house layout. Like, that's the only way to get over there. It must be locked. It refuses to open. Oddly specific phrase for that particular locked door.
You came through the forest to get here, didn't you? Did you see those strange pillars along the way? Scary stuff, huh?
Did I? I think those are called trees, dude. I don't think I saw any particular pillars.
No one could cook fish like my mother. The meals she makes are the best in the world.
There are a lot of houses in this town. Armor shop? What can you possibly... I just got handed 2 armors that are elemental in nature back to back by the game, and you're gonna give me more armor? I guess you are. How much gold do I have? I still can't believe this game does not show you your gold. 83.75. I can afford one thing. If there's a weapon shop, I need to go there first. Hey, this is the storeroom. You know I'm supposed to be in here. If you need something, go ask upstairs. I see. Yeah, that was going down, wasn't it? I haven't been paying attention to which direction stairs are going in this. Here's the weapon shop. If you have a weapon, I'll take the weapon. The thing is, if they have a weapon here, it probably can't cast magic. Longsword, also 5,000. Okay. I have to wonder, though, if elements mean anything in this game. That's an increase of 15. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. That's not what I wanted to equip. It would be nice if there were an item shop here that sells, Rotafruit, though. But yeah, I guess I was surprised how much gold I had amassed previously, but now it's actually pretty meaningless. The Great Sage is said to be in the Elder's home, but that's just a rumor. I mean, no one's ever seen his face, so who really knows? Alright, that's the house I went to before.
Hello there, I'm the blacksmith. I can temper your blades if you bring me the right materials. I can only temper a sword if it's been infused with magic. The magic-infused swords can be fitted with special... Oh, that's what you do with those. Okay. The magic-infused swords can be fitted with special jewels, and once it's done, the magical power in the sword is boosted greatly. Would you like to try?
Let me save first. There's probably no reason not to do this. And we were told about the blacksmith existing in, like, the first town or something. And I was wondering, like, how far into the game will it be before we find him?
Ah, there we go. A magic blade along with the gem to enhance it. Well, would you like me to use the gem and enhance the sword?
Which one are you talking about?
As you wish. The cost of the service...
I can't fucking afford that. Well, I shouldn't have saved. It's fine. I mean, again, I don't know how much I'm gonna use magic, given that I haven't found a place to, like, infinitely replenish it yet. And I just got a sword that has a higher attack rating than either of the magic swords I have right now. But yeah, it's so weird to me that, like, they didn't make proper shop UIs for this game. And that guy asked, like, 4 questions. Like, you really only need to ask 1.
Area is the biggest and most active village in all of Celceta. Mostly because the fishing trade is always booming, which also brings in merchants from the other towns.
See, Cellrite, I can kind of get that, but I feel like Cellrite didn't give off that vibe in Memories of Celceta. I feel like you would have assumed Kaznan might have been the busiest. Alright, have I actually looked at all the houses? I think I have. But what about the Elder's house, right? Allegedly, the Sage is in the Elder's house, but which one is the Elder's house? This is a pretty big house. Maybe the sleeping guy is the Sage? I doubt it. I'm just realizing I stopped my timer before. To listen to this music, probably, and then I never restarted it. I'll have to fix that later. So this is not the direction I came from. This is probably where, like, the ships are. Which seems to be, like, potentially a thing of interest. Oh, I just accidentally went into the shop. So there was no tool shop, right? There was weapons and armor, but no item shop. Wait, have I been up here? Oh, you're the one who said about, yeah, the most active village. Okay. So I haven't found anybody in this town that sells herbs or anything. Wasn't this... This was the... Oh, what if this guy is... This is probably the Elder's house. Okay, so wait, this doesn't go... I see. There is a separate thing. I didn't realize that middle section was separate from this. I thought it was just separating the left and the right, but there is a middle section from that middle door that we need to figure out. Can I use the Matic in here? I would be very surprised. Now I wish the bomb was reusable. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to use the pickaxe in here. Can I just use it on the door? I can't. As soon as you get that close, it gives you that message and then it backs you off. Oh, I didn't talk to these guys. Yes, good sir, you're a traveler, no? I'm just a thing every traveler needs to see him through these journeys. Do you want it? What is it? Many thanks, kind sir. That'll be 15,000 gold. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, sure. Hey, you don't have the money to pay for that. Uh-huh. You haven't told me what the fuck you're selling, so go to hell. Look at them. Aren't these little chicks just adorable? Best to be had in all of Celceta. Flowers? Oh, you're looking for the Celceta flower. You need it for Gazok's wife? In that case, I'll cut you a deal. It'll be 500 gold. You can actually buy them in this game. I forget if you can buy them somewhere eventually in... I guess I'm thinking of East 2 for PC Engine, because that's where you just find one. And you can find it repeatedly in the mine at the beginning of the game. I want to double check this place. Am I sure there isn't someone selling items in here? I mean, this is the only one who's here. The other two NPCs didn't sell items. I think I checked everyone up here. Everyone in here is just sick. There's no one trying to profiteer off of them in this clinic. Alright, so I guess our job is done here for the time being, but I might as well check out the south end of this. We won't be leaving port again for a little while yet. So you're traveling about, then looking for adventure? Good lad, there's nothing worse than looking back on your life with only regrets. I think one of the shipmen in the first town said the same thing. It would be pretty damned wild if we end up going to Asteria in both 90s versions of Ys 4. I thought for sure that was just some completely out-of-left-field segue specific to the PC Engine version. With this sword, I can just plow through them. Like, they can't hurt me. Unless I'm offline with them and facing a different direction. I might as well gain a level while I'm here. Oh, that was the wrong way. Hey, Mike. See if I can plow through these guys now. Yep, I can. It's going pretty good. We've collected, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 sets of equipment this stream so far. Well, I guess we're working on the 3rd set now. But this ice cave area accounted for 2 entire equipment sets, the fire set and the thunder set. But then there's a town afterwards that will sell you non-elemental equipment that has higher stats, so I'm not sure what to think about that. Like, I don't know how much weight the elements carry. Alright, we gotta go back to... So do we go back to Gazok, or do we go back to his wife directly? We have to go through here first anyway, so I guess I'll check. We have to get the thing... We have to get the jewel from him anyway.
Ah, there you are. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Let's get back to the house.
Oh, okay.
Here, are you okay? Drink this. It'll help you feel better.
It's a lot of ellipses.
That's much better. Thank you for your help, Adol.
Well, Adol, I've never been one to go back on a promise, so this belongs to you now.
I still think this is a raw deal for him. Like, we went out of our way to spend $500 on a Celcetan flower, and he gives us a completely unique item.
So, now you have 2 of the 3 eyes. I don't know how it all comes together, but I believe these jewels are linked to Lafance. For more information, I'd say you should get in touch with the Sage. You can find him back in Celery where you bought the Celceta flower. Be sure to let me know if I can help in some way.
Yeah, how do you get me to... How do you let him talk to me? Because, like, I don't think he wants to talk to anybody. Oh, and now I have to, well... So, on the one hand, he's saying to go back to Celery, but on the other hand, do I actually use the eye here? Like, I'm still thinking this waterfall is hiding something. That's the wrong menu. There are kind of 2 places where I want to attempt using the eye. But I guess we didn't have a place to use the Eye of the Sun yet. And I presume that comes later. Your new job has you on your feet a lot, I take it? Is there a lot of lifting and stuff, or is it just a lot of time on your feet? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I want to see if there's any meaning to what's down there. It's not doing anything, so I guess not. Oh. If there's that much walking involved, then yeah. This is the way we should be going, right? This was the second one we opened. This was the one we opened with the bomb. I suppose this version of the game might not have any teleport magic. That's gonna be a shame. Nope, it has to go up. Were you here before? Flare Rawl with one L. Why doesn't he just say Dr. Flare? That's kind of what we usually call him.
Hey, Adol, I've been wondering where you were. It's me, Flare Rawl. Seems I've been lagging behind you for a while now. I followed you into the forest and got to Komodo just after you'd already left.
Why were you following me, dude? There's monsters out here. You're a doctor. I'm a swordsman. Let me handle this.
The villagers there told me about how Lemnos was injured, and I stepped in to help. They also gave me some information about the Celceta flower. Once I was done treating the boy, they directed me here. I'm told there's a sage in this village who presides over and advises all the elders of Celceta. However, he's apparently so rarely seen by the public that some folks are skeptical that he even exists. Still, if information is what you need, he'll probably be the ideal person to ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
First off, let's go speak to the elder.
Oh, is that the guy who was like, what do you want? And if Flare goes to him, he'll actually listen? Why? He doesn't know Flare either.
I'll see if I can get him to see you. Follow me. This is the elder's house. Wait here just a moment. Okay, he's agreed to speak with you. Go on in.
I should have talked to Flare first, like, what did you do to make him agree to talk to me? He doesn't say anything new.
Welcome, Adol. Dr. Flare has told me much about you. Though I must confess I am a bit puzzled at what would drive you to brave the forest to come all the way here.
I received a message that said the land of Celceta was in trouble, so I came to investigate.
I see. And so I assume you wish to speak to the sage in order to learn more. His dwelling is located atop the mountain through the back door of this house. However, gaining an audience with him is not so simple as walking through a door. The law holds that the only ones who may see him are the village elders, like myself. The only exception is one who possesses 3 special gems. Well, I have 2. I have sworn a sacred vow, and I cannot, will not, break it. You must have these gems before you will be allowed to pass. By gems, I assume you mean these? Ah, so you have the Eye of the Sun from the Wind Village and the Eye of the Earth as well. That, I admit, I did not expect. Since you now have 2 of the 3, I'll give you some helpful information. The last of them is known as the Eye of the Moon. According to legend, it left this land ages ago. Sadly, no one knows its exact location anymore. That's... So he'll give me information, which is that he has no information. You seem a resourceful enough lad. I have faith that you will manage to find it come what may. They know... Okay, yeah. Well, that stinks. So, how did it go?
Well, it could have gone better. I need one more gem in order to be able to see the sage. In other words, I'm stuck unless I can find the Eye of the Moon.
It's also interesting that we're collecting these eyes. Like, the PC Engine game had the Mask of the Sun and the Mask of the Moon. There was no Mask of the Earth. But in this, we have the Eye of the Sun, the Eye of the Earth, and we need the Eye of the Moon. And, I'm pretty sure the Mask of the Sun and Mask of the Moon also existed in Memories of Celceta. I don't think these eyes existed.
There's always a catch, isn't there? Oh, that reminds me. Well, as you know, I was trying to find the Celceta flower, and thanks to the villagers, I did. Its medical properties are even stronger than I had expected. So, I've accomplished what I had set out to do. But what? Something wrong? I hate to be the one to break this to you, Adol. Dr. Klaus sent me a letter.
Why is all of this going extremely slow?
He says that Asteria is being overrun by demons again.
that's different. So, we're gonna have to go back to Wisteria, and it's being overrun by demons. In the PC Engine version, in the Dawn of East, it wasn't being overrun by demons. It was being overrun by the Romans. Unless that's what they mean by demons.
Things are looking pretty grim. There are many people getting hurt, and no one else is there to help treat them. I need to get there as quickly as possible with this medicine. That's why I spoke with a fisherman named Zem, and convinced him to lend me a boat. But I don't understand. Why would demons just suddenly show up in Asteria? I've got to go back with you, Flare. I can't just... Dr. Flare! I'm sorry to bother you. I know you were planning to go back home, but one of the patients has taken a major turn for the worse. Our regular doctor still isn't here, so we didn't know who else to ask.
I'll bet I know exactly who you're talking about. He's been nothing but trouble since he was brought in. You know, I hate to put you on the spot, Adol, but will you take this medicine to Klaus since I can't?
So they're giving us a reason to go back to Asteria. I can't... Now I'm trying to remember what the reason was... What reason they invented for us to go back to Asteria. Because we specifically went back to Asteria with Dr. Flare, I think, in the PC Engine version, too. And then we found out that the Romans had invaded. But we went there for a different purpose, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry to dump my responsibilities onto you like this, but thank you for your help, and good luck.
Celceta Panacea. Alright, well, now we need to go to the port. I should probably save. Because I don't know when we're gonna get back here. What does my gold look like? I still don't... I wonder if I should farm for the other equipment we can get here. That would take a long time, though. So let's see what happens first. The name's Zen, the fisherman. I take it you'll be going in place of the good doctor, are you? Figured as much. All aboard, then. I didn't talk to the other two guys. Undocking procedure. Kinda like the beginning of the game all over again. Let's get going. Oh wow, they even do the sail. Like they kinda did in the PC Engine version too. But I think we saw it horizontally in the PC Engine version. Meanwhile, back at the classy clam bake. Lord Eldeal, I bring news. Oh, we got this music again, though, which is what we got when we, like, eavesdropped the first time, but I think the music changed when they got to the cutscene. The Eye of the Moon has been found in Asteria. One of our best knights has been dispatched to retrieve it. Really? We're gonna find it there? The task should prove a quick one. Have you not considered that, just perhaps? Leaving Adol alive to meddle further is an unnecessary risk? Faith and patience, my lord. Once we hold the Eye of the Moon, killing Adol will be mere child's play. King Adol? That's what I read that as? And that will truly be a moment most glorious. Wait, really? Eldeal really is an evil schmuck in this version. Or at least that's how they're portraying him. Who was that? Master Eldeal! Please. Master Eldeal, I cannot believe that you have truly turned to evil. Please, look in your heart. Are you not still the noble, peace-loving soul I have always known you to be? I have faith in you. Master Eldeal, please! What is this? Who is this girl? This impudent little harlot. Lord Eldeal, you look troubled. What pains you so? Rude. Mr. Eldeal! Ah, such a pathetic, love-struck little girl.
Come on, let me end her miserable life.
Do as you will, Gaddis. But allow this one at least the simple mercy of a swift and painless death.
Well, ain't that cute, but it's wrong!
I'm gonna keep doing that. No, stay away! Master Eldeal! Bonk. Well, that's not good. They can't possibly have actually killed off Lisa. That can't happen in any version of this. Wait, what? Is he curing her? Oh, guess what music it is? It's the East 4 version of The Boys Got Wings. Interesting time for it, though. But then again, I think we first heard this in the shitpost dungeon in the PC Engine version. What was the actual version of it? What was the name of the song again? I forgot. Oh, it was actually called Theme of Adol, I think. Yeah, I think it's called Theme of Adol in this version as well. Wow, I seriously had to leave it at that one specific spot to get that song to continue. It cuts it off and replaces it with Lisa's song.
This is Master Eldiel's necklace. I remember it. I must have used it with this altar to bring me back.
In other words, he's actually still good.
My head. I have to keep my faith in him. Mr. Eldiel.
Oh, here we are. That's strange. The town isn't usually this quiet. I want to say this music sounds familiar too. But I'm not sure where we would have heard it in the other version. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it existed in that too. Let me switch to that really quick. Was this that song? No, this is not that song at all. Why is it slotted there? So I don't know which song it is, but it's not that one. Oh well. And that's only for that one screen. Oh no, it's these guys? Oh, apparently I can kill them though. Maybe it's not the same guys that were at the castle. Let me guess, no one's in here. No, actually someone is in here. Oh, nope. My store's been closed ever since the demons disappeared before. I got rid of all my stuff, so I don't have any weapons. What? That's a hell of a different story than in the other game. Once things became... Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. Maybe this did happen in Minea. Because I have to remember, this is Minea. This is not, you know, Promolock or equivalent. Once things became peaceful here, people stopped buying armor, so I had to close the armor shop. And now with the demons back... Please, Adol, won't you do something? But yeah, so are those demons or are those Roman soldiers? Because they sure look like soldiers to me. This is actually just the song that gets used for the interior here. What do you have? That's still all you have.
Go to the hospital. Visit with the patients if you like, but please be sure to be quiet.
Okay, so same thing as usual.
Adol, goddesses be praised, we're in dire trouble here. Look at the state of this hospital. I just don't understand it. Why have the demons come back now of all times? I brought this for you. Dr. Flare said you'd need it. Is this the medicine that Dr. Flare made from the Celceta flower? Thank you so much. I don't think you really have any idea how much we need this right now. Oh, by the way, you remember that thief Gobon? He started a store for antiques and all kinds of collectibles. Okay, so that part is actually common between both 90s versions of Ys 4. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but rumor has it that a lot of what he sells is really stolen. He's supposed to have some pretty good prices there, so you ought to check there for some bargains.
So he literally just took over Pim's job. Because, like, Pim's crap was also stolen. Okay, yeah, they all say similar stuff. That was the door that was locked. Oh, I should check the top right. Okay, no troubadours here. We're close for the time being since the demons have come back. Sorry for the inconvenience. What was that previously? So, man, this has quite a different look than Minea in the other versions. So was this Pim? What are we supposed to do now? We're not prepared to fight the demons anymore. That would have been the location of Pim's shop, I think. And then Dobon would have been east of it. Or not. I think both of these were locked. And then this would have been Sarah's. Sorry, the shop will open again when the demons are gone. Yeah, so this is treated very differently. Gobon's Goods Emporium, closed until further notice. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find Gobon somewhere else. So yeah, I hope I don't regret not having bought, not having grinded for the other armor. Let me save in a separate slot. Welcome back, Mike. We do have a south exit. That's where I just came from, right? That was where the port was. So I guess we're going this way. There's nothing else for me to do in the town as far as I can tell. Alright, so this is really interesting. Oh, those guys hurt. Okay. This is really interesting because this is the first time we're seeing this layout on SNES. Although, I don't know. Were there ever versions of Ys 1 and 2 for Super NES? Because, like, this is effectively Ys 1 and 2. Or Ys 1 territory.
Help.
I don't suppose I can do anything about that? Oh god, everyone's... I guess this is just... Man, this is worlds apart from how the Dawn of Ys handled this. Because in the Dawn of Ys, there were no demons here. Hello, that looks like it's probably bad. Are we actually ActRaiser now? Like, is this something that I can just attack? What the... Oh, no, it's a boss. Who are you, interloper? Wait, that sword and the red hair. You can only be Adol. Ha ha ha. This should prove quite entertaining indeed. If you came in search of the woman who has the Eye of the Moon, you'll find your efforts have been in vain. I didn't know a woman had the Eye of the Moon, so thanks for the information. Let us see, Adol, how well you can continue your search once I have flayed the skin from your flesh. Prepare to die. Interesting looking, but oh god, what the hell? What was hitting me? Oh, do you have to wait for him to be vulnerable? You have to wait for him to be vulnerable. And also, those black things are really bad news, apparently. Okay. Glad I did save. Somewhere. Because, that was surprise boss fight, just in the middle of a field. I mean, I could grind here, but I don't... I expect I can't go back. To Selray. Can I actually cross over here? I can... That bridge looks very interesting in this version. Sense of demonic presence. What is it? Okay, so they don't let you go over there until you fight the boss. So we have to fight the boss. Ah, yes, food, you forgot about that stuff? What are you talking about? I even made an extra pizza joke earlier. I should have saved closer to here. I don't think I remembered to do that. Okay, those don't actually hurt that much. So I think you have to do it when he's preparing to charge, specifically. You have, like, no chance to do that, dude. And you can just run into the fucking spears and never be on the side of the screen. Do I have to, like, bait him into charging? Like, how does this work? He charged, like, once. This seems problematic. I don't think you can hit him as he comes back up, either. Like, you have to hit him when he's charging. Yeah, you have a very limited opportunity to hit this guy. But he also he charges for quite a bit of time, so I think I have to actually park myself right under him, and then attack, and then get out of the way. Okay, let me actually save close to where he is this time, because we're gonna have to go through the dialogue every time, which is kind of annoying. That didn't hit me? Alright, cool, thanks. I wasn't nearly in the right place to do that. Ah. This is awful, dude. I'm already almost dead for some reason. Like, what the hell? So when I manage to hit him, it does a bunch of damage because I got the new sword. Because I didn't get the new armor and shield, I take a lot of damage. And just getting the opening and avoiding damage is the hardest part. I don't know why he thinks... I mean, like, why does the sword contribute to him thinking we're adults? Like, dude, I just bought this. Like, you could buy one, too. If that's what this is about, we really don't have to fight about it. I wasn't expecting him to do that, like, right away. Ah, see, I wasn't in a good position there. Why did I take that much damage, though? I don't understand. Oh, it's because I wasn't... Whoa, that's a new attack! What the fuck is all this? Surprise, he does more shit. Also, he clearly has a sword of his own that works just fine. The problem... Those things hurt so damn much, dude. Actually, one thing I should check is whether it's the entire spear that causes damage or just the blade part. Like, if you took out either the spears or the really slow clouds, this would be fine. And the clouds are always... Like, the clouds seem like they move slow, but they manage to always be in the freaking way. I don't know, they kind of just look like the portal to me. But yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. See, that barely hurt, though. Ah. Like, how close do I have to be? Oh my god, now I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, and, okay, so, wait. Oh, he refilled his health, dude. Alright, one thing I need to do, actually. Do I even have the herb equipped? Because, like, now that I didn't even notice that his health refilled when he did that. I might need to go back and farm the other equipment, which really sucks, because that's going to take forever. That's not what I wanted. No, not... that. The other thing I should try doing... which I also didn't have money to upgrade, because I technically have the item needed to upgrade this. The other thing I could do is try magic. But the problem is the sword is going to do less damage, presumably. But the other thing is, like, is this actually going to hurt him, or is it going to have the same problem of he is a cycle-based boss like every other boss? Yeah, that didn't hurt him. Oh, and now I'm getting juggled. Yeah, like, that's not hurting him. He just did it twice in a row. He practically did it 3 times in a row. But yeah, so magic doesn't seem to help, so don't worry about that. I would really like to not have to worry about farming literally 10,000 gold just to get more equipment. Okay, I guess I only need about 6,000. Oh, I need the item screen. But even if I survive this boss, there could be worse crap afterwards that would warrant having the better armor, too. But that just seems like a really bad curve of needing to farm a ton of shit. Well, I didn't get to do anything there. Oh, come on. Dude. Really obnoxious. Yeah, and once he starts moving, you can't hit him either. Like, the biggest the biggest issue with the boss designs in this game is just not having a good window of opportunity to hit them without also taking a ton of damage. Okay, so he's already switching. Didn't I switch my item? Why do I not get to use my item? I fucking switched my item, game. I was literally pressing the use item button. What do you want out of me? It's selected. Why wasn't I able to use it? Yeah, and like if he does it right at the beginning, you have no way to cash in on it. Dude, fucking do the thing. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get him? I didn't get him again? Takes me forever to get a shot at him, and meanwhile he can just do free damage to me whenever he fucking wants. We have a new worst boss in the game. Cool! Pressing the button actually worked that time, so that's an improvement. That will one-shot you anyway. It doesn't matter. Actually the worst boss in the game so far. I'm wondering if you're supposed to... I don't know if upgrading the thunder magic would help. You know what's funny? This actually is slightly reminiscent of Genocrease, the first boss of East 1. Because the spears are kind of like the flame jets. Okay, so yeah, just run right towards them. Hi? What are you doing, dude? Oh, so you can just keep tickling him once you're in the second phase. Okay. The Eye of the Moon was taken from Celceta, and now it's here in Asteria somewhere? Could that mean that the people of East were the same ones who left Celceta? Centuries ago? I don't think that's quite how the plot worked in The Dawn of East, but... okay. And I don't think Memories of Celceta bothers to make that connection whatsoever. Wait, did that just take away all the demons, and now they're fine? Thank you, I thought I was a goner out here till you showed up. Wasn't there another person who was... yeah. No, they say the same exact thing. Let's see, maybe the shops will magically restock. Now, hey, there's a third guy. Alright, I need an herb back. Better to think of what we'll do if the demons ever return and we don't have you to protect us. I guess the only option will be to take up arms ourselves. Yeah, maybe don't get rid of all your weapons. Thank you so much, Adol. Finally, I feel like we can relax and get back to our normal lives again. Alright, give me an herb. Okay, he still says the same thing. Welcome, now that the demons are gone, business has been slower than ever. And on top of that, my golden altar has gone missing. At this rate, I'll be desolate in no time. Oh, wait, destitute? I read that too fast. Sarah is really here. I don't know if she calls herself Sarah, though. Thank you so much for your help, swordsman. Because of you, the people of East can finally live free, out of the shadow of demonic rule. You are their savior, and they recognize you as such. What? I wish that Sarah were still alive. She would be able to make sense of the things which are beyond my skill. Okay, so... but here's the thing. In East 4 for PC Engine, Sarah is alive. And I thought that was weird, because I was like, I thought they made it like she died or something. But no, she got better. And, in the Dawn of East. So this isn't Sarah. So, I guess that's one way in which, the PC Engine version is not canonical. Apparently? Which I thought I got the impression when she, you know, was gone in East 1. I got the impression she wasn't coming back. So I was surprised when she did.
Though my powers are not as strong as hers were, I am not without my own abilities, and I have glimpsed the shadow of evil in my crystal ball. The visions are clouded, but one thing is clear, the great Celceta forest. I know not what stirs there, but I fear for their future. I see you battling the shadow which looms over that embattled nation. Surely the Celcetans must have placed their faith in you, as the Astarians have.
Okay, and then she just repeats that.
Ah, Adol, you've saved our town once again.
Alright, well, Goban's shop is still closed. Do you magically have stock now?
You're amazing, Adol. Your skill with the blade is unmatched in all the world.
No, you don't have stock, you only have compliments.
We owe you a debt of gratitude once again, Adol. Now I don't have to worry, even though I still have no armor anymore.
You do have to worry, because I'm going to beat your ass if you don't sell me something. Okay, so we did that. And now I guess we can cross the bridge. Other than that, I'm not sure what we can do here. Let me check something. Did beating that boss give me like 500 gold or something? Yeah, so I can't go back. So for now I'm stubbornly forging ahead, but I did not grind for the best armor and shield I could buy before, and I might regret that. I mean, I already kind of feel like I regretted it on that boss. Oh, man. Oh, man. We've got El Cheapo cut rate stairs over here that aren't actually stairs. The PC Engine CD versions do that correctly. Having completed its sacred duties, the Rhoda tree sleeps. Are we sure we can't just not hear it anymore? And is there other... Yep, the other one's down here. They actually do give you dialogue for that. Lilia wasn't waiting under this one, though, like she was in the PC Engine version. Also, wait, there's more coastline down there. I don't know if I can actually get down there. I might not be able to. Did not mean to walk right into the other tree. So the mine exists, but we can't get to it. Like, there is an entrance up there. That would be where the mine was. Yep, we're back in Zeptic.
Hello, Adol. As ever, we are in your debt for all you've done. I keep the silver bell around my neck these days to keep it from getting lost again.
Woof woof. Very aggressive, authoritative woof woof. Like, hello, I am a dog who exists in this town now.
Hello, Adol. I haven't seen you in quite some time now. Have you seen my husband Luda by any chance?
Yeah, I thought this might be her.
He still sleepwalks just as much as before, but at least now there are no demons that might attack him.
There were just 5 minutes ago.
I'll bet he went to Solomon's Shrine again. I swear, sometimes I wish he weren't so busy with his research.
Wait a minute. Solomon Shrine? Because that's the one from the second game. That's not the shrine that was right here in East 1.
He claims to have made a great deal of progress in uncovering the history of East.
Don't tell me we're going to Solomon Shrine in this version. That might be even more of an excursion. Did you hear about the demons out in the field again? Oh, you've already gotten rid of them? Ever give any thought to felling timber? I'll bet you'd be pretty good at it. Oh, that's a hell of a non sequitur.
The creation of Claria also meant the creation of the demons, but now that the demons are gone, the Claria is still here for us to use. It's Suppose we get the boss. We got the best possible outcome we could hope for, huh?
Except for the part where the demons came back.
Hello again, young man. Do you not know who I am? Have I aged so that you don't recognize Jeva Tova?
Wait, Jeva Toba? If anything, that's completely backwards, because it was Jeba Tova in Chronicles Plus.
Oh, don't look so nervous. I'm merely playing with you. Are you looking for Goban? He gave up thieving shortly after the demons were driven away. Have you been to the old thieves' hideout? It's been converted into a warehouse for antiques. Goban might be there.
Yeah, why did he close down his shop? Maybe that's why the shop was closed down. Maybe Klaus gave us old news. Alright, is there anything else over here that I didn't look at? I don't think so. I think that's it. Alright, what music do we get here? The same music. But yeah, this is pretty surprising to me that we're getting a rehash of East 1 locations, even in the SNES version of Mask of the Sun. And this one was supposedly, like, canonical at the time. Wait, is that Luda? Hey, Adol. How have you been? It's me, Gordo. Wait, who the hell is Gordo? The old mine in Darn Tower was sealed off, but we've modified this shrine to lead to Rance Village. I discussed it with the elders for a while, and we decided to leave the goddess's room as a sacred place. I think it's best that way, don't you agree? That path leads to Rance Village. I'll bet Lilia would love to see you. Why don't you pay her a visit? Wow, so we never went to Rance Village in East 4. Like, Lilia came to us. Lilia came to Asteria. So this actually has, like, even deeper backtracking in a way than the Dawn of East did. That's a weird passage. That's not... Okay, so that's the warehouse. Goban's Goods Emporium Warehouse. No unauthorized entry. Well, I'm authorizing myself. Deal with it. Wow, this place really is packed full of antiques. Won't open. The lock on it looks pretty strong. Goban's not here either. Like, the cave used to be over there. So, now the cave opens in a different place? Like, what? So where does this go? Oh. This goes to Lance Village. And this is actually East 2 music. He was making it sound like the shrine was gonna go here, though. Damn, this is absolutely bananas. I want to check something first, because I didn't try entering the shrine, because I thought the shrine was going to go there. But the shrine might actually be closed. That might be what he meant. Yeah, we can't go in the shrine. So yeah, Luda might have actually gone to Solomon Shrine. That's going to be kind of ridiculous if, like, in the PC Engine version... you revisit Darn Tower, but in the SNES version, you revisit Solomon Shrine. Whoa, hi, Adol. It's good to see you back in Lance Village. I'm pretty sure it was Lance in Chronicles Plus. Hey, Adol, it's me, Keith. Ever since you defeated Dharm, I've been able to change into my demon form and back at will. Wait, what? I don't think that was... I thought he just changed back and that was the end of it. In East 2. Would you like to see? Ha! Okay, could you do it without the screen flashes next time? See? No, I didn't see anything because you just flashbanged me, you jerk. Oh god, does he seriously do the... No, I don't want to see it. God damn it. Well, flashing lights warning. He seriously does the entire dialogue again. Well, hold on. I boarded up the basement just to make sure no more of those demons came out. It's kept things quiet, at least so far. This was the guy with the basement. This house layout looks nothing like that house layout, though.
Now that the demons are gone, it's no big deal to go visit other villages. I don't know how we ever managed to deal with all the isolation before.
Presumably this is Lilia's house.
No sign of Lilia, or Banoa either.
They actually used Banoa in this translation. In this fan translation.
You know, I honestly feel kind of foolish. Until East returned to the ground, I never had the faintest suspicion that the land was really floating in the sky.
Oh, can I buy stuff here? Please let me buy stuff. Oh my god, we can buy rotomedicine. It's fucking expensive. Mirror necklace. We can't get a description of things here, though. This is probably in the manual. But anyway, that's more expensive than I want to pay for anything right now. Okay, so we have a place where we can buy rotomedicine. The question is, though, are we going to be able to come back here once we... Like, eventually I'm sure we're traveling back to Celceta. Oh, damn it. This guy doesn't sell weapons either.
You're looking for Dr. Flare. He left to go, well, I thought he went with you.
Oh, he was able to make that special medicine he was after? That's great. That's probably his brother, because I think that's where they started out. Who said that?
Hey, Adol, it's me, Tarf. I came to visit Lilia, but she and Bano aren't home. That's just my luck. I wonder where they went.
Tarf was even in this? I don't think Tarf was in the other one. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's Luda?
Ah, if it isn't Adol and Tarf. The minstrel returns. How are you, Luda? Pretty well. In fact, speaking of which, Adol, I have something I've been meaning to tell you. Once you left, I dove back into my research on the history of Ys. I found out that back when this land was settled and named Ys, there was some link to the people of Celceta. It all fits, though. As you've seen, we usually have a goddess statue as a symbol of the two goddesses of Ys, Fina and Lair. But the statue only shows a single goddess with outstretched wings. So what's your point? Now, just let me finish. This could be very significant information. I don't think that statue is modeled after Fina or Lair specifically. My theory is that it represents the Celcetans who crossed the sea to Asteria centuries ago. Not again. You always come up with the craziest ideas. Don't you see, Adol? If I'm right, then Celceta and Ys have deep historic ties to one another. The proof must be in Asteria, if there's any proof to be had at all. Have you checked the temple? Of course I have, and found something, too. There's an inscription on one of the temple walls. It was worn, but I can make some of it out. It says something about the Eye of the Moon passed from Celceta to Ys. The Eye of the Moon? Luda, where is it? That's the whole reason the demons are here! So that's it. The demons' return all makes sense now. Alright, let's go and get it. Huh? What do you mean, go and get it? Exactly what I said. I followed up on that, and it seems like the Eye of the Moon might be here in Rand's village. That's why I'm here. Nice work, Luda. It all sounds easy enough. But who has it? Lilia, of course. Not really surprising, is it? No, of course not. She's always the MacGuffin. So, in the Dawn of Ys, Lilia got captured for no good reason because a guard prevented us from going up the mountain to where Darm Castle was. And they were like, you're not allowed in here. But then they captured Lilia and were like, we're going to lure Adol in here. It's like, you could have just let me in there to begin with. So that was the dumbest plot development of the entirety of Dawn of Ys. And in this case, Lilia is holding something important. What? You mean it's in Lilia's house? Lilia's in danger. Luda, do you have any idea where she could be? Unfortunately, no. Perhaps Dogi or Goban would. I'm sure I heard them mention something about earlier. Okay, and I haven't found either of those two yet.
I wonder, there's the wind goddess and the twin goddesses, so where does the wind god fit into it all? You mean like Adol? Oh, this was this guy's house, right? Oh wait, no, this is the elder's house.
Where could they have gone?
Okay. He's presumably also talking about Lilia and Banoma?
It could be they got kidnapped anyway.
I think I've talked to everyone. So I guess we go back into their house and look under a rock. I'll see you later, Mike. Do I actually need to just check all the things? No? Maybe I should check the shrine anyway? There's no other way out of this town, as far as I can tell. Which is actually kind of weird, because, like, in East 2, this is where you go to get to the entire rest of East. But in this game, this is where you go to get back to East 1 territory. Well, let me check out there briefly. Actually, what we should do is try to check Dobon's shack again. See if he's actually in there now. He's still not here. Oh, wait, maybe he is.
Who goes there? If you think you can get away with stealing from my warehouse, you're about to learn one hell of a lesson. Huh? Adol? What in the world are you doing here, of all places? Wait, where's Dogi? He should be here. I haven't seen him. Lilia should be with him. What? Goban, where is she gone? She's in grave danger. Oh, damn it, what do you mean? Dogi told me she ran off to Minea Port in hopes of catching up with you.
Of course she did.
She apparently was going to try to talk you out of leaving. I don't know what could have happened.
Wait. Talk Adol out of leaving? He just got here. You don't mean talk him out of leaving to Celceta in the first place, right? Because that would have been ages ago.
If I'm not mistaken, she also had some weird stone or something at her house. She was planning on giving it to you. Of course, when she ran off, it got Bano all worried, so she went to Minea as well. Oh yeah, I have something of yours. Hold on just a second.
That's what's in the frickin' chest?
Here you are.
Oh. Pog. That's our teleportation device.
That wing still seems to have just as much power as it did before.
Oh my god, that's actually really cool. If you had a wing in your inventory in East 1, Dobon took it for safekeeping because you wouldn't be able to use it in Darm Tower. This is actually a back reference to East 1. That's actually why, and I don't think that back reference existed in the PC Engine version, so that's pretty dang awesome, actually. Because in the Dawn of East, you get the teleportation magic, just like you did in East 2.
It's strange, though. Since there's no more magic in Asteria, I wouldn't have thought it would still work. You ought to find it useful, though, since you can use it as much as you want. Got it. Alright, I'm heading back to Minea Port. I'm coming with you. Besides, it'll give me a chance to show you how to use it.
Banoa! Ah, Adol. Lilia boarded a ship to chase after you.
What?
This was as far as I could follow her trail. I feel like such a fool. That strange old stone is said to have the power to make people fall in love.
What mysterious stone?
He said strange old stone. He said mysterious stone in quotation marks, so that doesn't quite add up. Like, that should have been the same exact phrasing to be quoted like that.
It's just an old fairy album. family heirloom. There's an old story about it using moonlight to inspire love.
The Eye. You're talking about the Eye of the Moon, right?
Eye of the Moon? Yes, I think that was its name. I'm sorry to always cause you so much trouble, Adol, but can you please bring Lilia home? I'm worried.
It'll be okay. If she went to Celceta, she could be as far as Komodo by now. I'll get her home safely. Okay, Adol, I'm heading back to the storehouse. Let me know if you need my help again. Good luck.
I swear, some days I just don't know what to do with that girl. She gets so moody lately.
So, yeah, I guess the wing is our way back, so I don't have to worry about... I only had to fight that one boss, potentially under-equipped, because I didn't feel like grinding. So wait, did he go back to the storehouse, or can I actually find him here? Nope, that's still closed. I'm kind of curious. Well, let's check out how the wing works. Let me save first. Well, that's awkward. They really, really kludged the menus in this game. And I'm assuming it was like this in the Japanese version also. Like, you can't just see a full list of everything. You have to just scroll one thing at a time. You can warp to the plains and to the city. That's fascinating. So there's like a ton... Oh my god, there's a ton of choices here. You can warp to everything. But you have to go through this list one at a time, so it's like the most unusable UI ever. Okay, where did I actually want to go? Zeptic is probably the closest. That's a rather silly animation and sound effect especially. It doesn't do the, almost crystallis teleportation animation in this version like it did in Ys 4 on PC Engine. I just want to see if Dobon has anything else to say here. Hey there, I trust the wing is still working okay? Yep, it sure is. I can't use it inside, though. It doesn't... At some point I got my magic points back, by the way. I don't know when that happened, but I'm guessing this doesn't actually require MP. Okay, so at this point... We want to check Komodo, but... First I should farm for a little bit of gold and get one of the other armor pieces. Because I think I'm almost at 5,000 gold. Yeah, I'm really almost at 5,000 gold. Let me just do that first. Yeah, it would take me forever to farm up more. But at least I can get one. I can either get one of the armor items, or I can enhance the Thunder Sword. But so far, magic doesn't seem terribly compelling to me. Where was the armor shot? Suppose I should save here. They're probably both worth the same. Although I should probably prefer the armor, because the shield clearly only applies from the front. I pressed the wrong button too soon. That increases by 8. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming each one does the same. So let's go with that for now. And now I want to go to Komodo. What? Adol just automatically moved when I warped here. Oh, hello, Adol. Lemnos, how are you doing?
Dr. Flair says I made a full recovery. It could have been much worse if not for his help. I owe both of you my life. Actually, maybe you can help me with something. Why does Lemnos look like Dogi, though? Why does he have blue hair? A girl named Lilia recently came to Celceta by boat. I need to find her as quickly as possible. A girl? Arna did help a girl through the forest not too long ago. I wonder if she's the Lilia you're looking for. Really? Do you know where she is now? Well, Karna took the men to raid the Sanctuary Castle in order to capture Gruda and his companions. Oh, is it time to go back there now? I would guess that the girl from the forest is staying in the hut at the edge of the village. I'll take it there. Follow me. Just run right through another NPC. This is it. Come on in. I just realized the door animates like a... Why are we getting this music? Is this the first time we're getting this music? Have we gotten this for any boss fights before? Because this is used as boss music in Memories of Celceta. But I want to say we were getting the other boss music for everything so far. It has a similar but abbreviated little solo bit there. Is that actually the full loop in this version? Because there is more of that. That might be the full loop in this version. You! Lilia! Adol, wait! I am Eldil, but you will soon know me simply as Master. Ah, Lemnos, I see that you've somehow shaken off Bami's curse. So you're the one responsible for turning me into that thing. What do you want with Lilia? Huh, can you truly be so naive? Let us see. Whatever shall I do with this fair maiden? Ah, yes, I believe I shall be taking her with me. Her untainted blood will serve me well as my holy Are you shitting me? Whoa. Lilia gets wrapped up way more heavily in this version. In the PC Engine version, Lisa is the sacrifice. But they're freaking yanking Lilia into the plot for this? That's kind of ridiculous. The most delicious part of it all? There's not a thing that you can do to prevent it. You have failed, Adol. Wait, are his wings actually gonna work? Holy shit. I don't think we ever saw his wings work in the other versions. Lilia! I can't believe it. Well, clearly we're going to the shrine. I mean, the sanctuary. So what? This is Mask of the Sun. That's what I'm playing right now. He just took her. I don't know. I'm playing this for the first time. They're certainly threatening to. In the Dawn of East for PC Engine, they didn't. They captured her as, like, a way to lure Adol in, but it was the dumbest thing ever, because it was like, I wanted to go up there anyway, but they wouldn't let me, and then they captured her and were like, here, come after us. It's like, I wanted to do that before. What's all that noise? Bonk. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on? We're under attack! It's the Roman soldiers! Wait, Komodo is under attack? So, in Memories of Celceta, Highland ends up under attack. So, that's interesting. What? Hear me, citizens of Komodo. You are to lay down your arms and surrender at once. Any resistance will be met with deadly force. Surrender peacefully, and we swear that no man, woman, or child will be harmed. Know that this town is now part of the Roman Empire. What's going on here? Tell me the meaning of this.
I remember you. You're that Adol fellow from the border prison. You've no business with the likes of these peasants. You're free to leave. We'll handle this. All right, men, round them up. I won't let you. You would dare to stand in our way? You're either very brave or very foolish, boy. There is a plaza nearby, accessible by way of a hole in one of the trees. We will be waiting there to settle this. Oh, that's why that exists. But, isn't that plaza the other way? Was this outside the town? Are you sure about this? There's no turning back now. I won't let them get away with this. Well, I'm glad I just bought new armor.
Figures that they would arrive when we have no one here to defend the village.
They both say the same thing. I don't know what we'd have done if you hadn't been here. I assume Lemnos isn't in here anymore. He's still in here. He is so dumbfounded, he is still in there. Alright, yeah, it's through here. So fortunately... Alright, I did save there. Alright, I need to take a quick break, but we will come and try to wrap up this thread before I call the stream today. So, give me a couple minutes, and we'll try to do a little bit more. Alright, let's, see what we can do here. Let me load this, since I just saved it, to get our time back. Wow, I managed to pause it exactly 4.5 hours, although that is wrong by a few minutes. I forgot to correct that. I'll have to do that after the stream's over. In advance of next time. But let's start it back up for the time being. Yeah, so this was the screen that existed that was completely blank, and I was like, why does this exist? We should have killed you in the prison like the swine you are. Now, as you breathe your last, know it will be your fault that the people of Komodo will suffer as they die. Kill him! Holy shit, dude. Am I supposed to stand a chance here? Can I actually leave and grind? That would be pretty funny. There's kind of a lot of them. I wonder if using magic would be better. Well, I guess I'm glad I got the armor, but I'm not sure it's gonna help much. Oh yeah, jeez. Wait, what did I get hit by? Oh, well, Leo's dead. Leo, who didn't get a name in this version. Okay, we're done. Yep, magic was useful enough for that. Adol, you okay?
Don't worry, Lemnos, I'm fine.
We need to let Karnan know what's been happening here. Give me a carrier pigeon so I can send her a message. Oh yeah, that pigeon whose name I didn't know how to pronounce in the other version. You said she went to the castle, right? That must be where Adol took Lilia. You're probably right. If you want to catch up with him, you should get going. Whatever you do, just be careful. We don't know what other kinds of powers he could use against you. Good luck. Yeah, given that so far his powers have been, what? Flying and breaking paper-thin walls. It didn't automatically regenerate my HP from that fight. Okay. I got a little bit of EXP from that, didn't I? How much gold did I get? It would have been great if they were all freaking, like, overflowing with money and I could have afford the other shield. Okay, so, we survived that. Let's go... Where do we want to go now? Given that we're so close to another EXP, another, like, level up, I kind of want to go to Selray and farm a tiny bit more. I'm not going to farm for gold here, though. We'll try to make do. Alright, yeah. They're giving me 10 experience a pop, which isn't bad. Like, that screen could still be viable for more farming, because, like, they end up regenerating so quickly. Alright, so we want to go to... which way is it? Probably not that way. Absolutely not that way. That's where we want to go. Can we kill these guys now? They don't nearly kill me as fast. Okay, so this is better. Oh, also, I still have the other sword on, right? Well, actually, so magic didn't do anything against these guys before, but it does now. But it takes forever. So, like, I'm probably better off going for this sword. And I'm assuming I don't have magic for this. Yeah, there's no magic for this. Yeah, this kills him a lot faster. They still hurt. Yeah, how much... I haven't been paying attention to how much experience and gold they give me. That's probably a better farming spot now, actually. I'm at 49.77, and I'm at 10.98. Alright, I'm at 49.98, so that's 21. And that gave me like 30 gold. So yeah, that's gonna be better than the Cell Ray farming spot. But these guys do hurt, and I can't heal here. I did use quite a bit of magic between the boss fight and experimenting with it here. But you gotta remember, it's 2 MP per shot. I am almost dead. I'm gonna gain a level very easily here. The question is, how much gold did I get? I'm still not even halfway to affording either the shield or the upgraded Thunder Sword. So, maybe I just don't worry about farming for the time being. I still can't open this door. How is that supposed to work? It would be cool if I could, like, get struck by lightning again and like, go in the other one. So yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Holy crap, I have 3 health. Get out of here. And now it's 1,200 per level up. Let me actually save to the first slot. So I'm still not sure if I can do anything here. Do I have any items that are supposed to help me here? I don't think so. They make it sound like I'm supposed to be here now. What if... The only other thing in this area was the ice cave. Wait, hang on. Let's try something that I don't expect to work. Like, I'm wondering if I should go back to Highland for some reason. I think that was the town closest to here. But let's try... that. That's not doing anything. I guess if I want to go back to Highland, I might as well just warp there. Whoa, what are all these guys? That's a hell of a line. We can't just sit back and let these people rape our nation. Where Cardinal leads, we will follow. It's about time we finally get to see some action. I'm sick of just waiting for something to happen. Isn't this just typical? We finally mobilize to do something about this problem, and we get some local showing up to cause trouble. Is that Lisa? And Karna. Okay, yeah. I guess I was right to come back to Highland.
Please, you must not do this. Outsiders are not permitted in the Sanctuary of Storms. You cannot go past this point.
I'm the other outsider who keeps going to the Sanctuary of Storms.
You just don't get it. Sacred or not, it's been defiled. It's become a haven for evil. But you can't. It's written that blood must not be spilled in the sanctuary.
Too late.
I'm not interested in your legends. Innocent people are still being turned into demons, and you're wasting time. Now stand aside. What's going on here? Oh, there you are, Adol. You're late. I got the message from Lemnos about your friend. We need to move quickly if you're going to save her. Adol, please don't go with them.
I told you to move!
Oh.
Wow, rude.
Alright, man, forward.
Oh, so they were talking about her as the local.
Adol. Lisa, I'm sorry, but Adol kidnapped Lilia, a friend of mine from Lance Village. I have to save her or else he'll use her as his blood sacrifice. I understand.
Look, Lisa, in the other version of this game, you were the blood sacrifice. Consider yourself thankful.
What? I don't get it. What? I have no right to ask you not to go.
Man, we really pissed her off.
I just don't know about this. Is raiding the Sanctuary really the best course of action?
I can't believe the Sanctuary has been violated by such villains. I can't go around that way. I want to see if we can, like, apologize at all. She's not even here. We don't know where she... Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. We don't know where Lisa is. The Sacred Sanctuary is just that. Sacred. Not anymore, boyo.
Can't be, not the Sanctuary of Storms.
The Sanctuary defiled by evil. No matter how I try, I just can't get my head around the idea.
That's what happens when you're a narrow-minded religious simpleton. The finest they're crappy weapons. They're the same weapons as before. I have better ones. They were the finest weapons 2 hours ago. Now I should probably just warp back there. It is nice that you can warp to more than just towns. And now the door's just open. Okay. Whoa. So I am gonna have to call it pretty soon. So I might actually call it here. And save proper exploration of the castle for next time. But this should get interesting. I don't know... I'm wondering how close to the end of the game we are. Of course, I was actually kind of wondering that the first day, too, of, like, how short is this game gonna be compared to the PC Engine version? Because the PC Engine version, I don't think we even got into revisiting East 1 territory until, like, somewhere around the 8 or 9 hour mark. And now we've already been there and come back, and we didn't have to visit Darm Tower or Solomon Shrine. In fact, I have no idea how you would get to Solomon Shrine. Like, there were no entrances that led to either of those places in what we revisited. But we've already been there and back again in about 5 hours. Again, this timer is a few minutes behind because I forgot to restart it once. But I could easily see this being a sub 8 hour game at this rate. I want to check something, actually. Yeah, no, East 1 did not have a Super NES version. So that's really interesting that, like, this game ostensibly has the only SNES representation of East 1 and East 2 locations. And I didn't expect it to have that at all. I was expecting it to be more like Memories of Celceta, where you don't... Like, Memories of Celceta, I don't recall there being any strong correlations made back to East 1 and 2 territory. But both of these 90s versions do that. So, which makes me wonder, like, on the PC Engine, it seems like there was a strong inclination, desire to kind of make 1, 2, and 4 into a trilogy, so to speak. And I was under the impression that that was why the Dawn of East went as far as it did to, like, bring East 1 and 2 content into East 4. And make as strong of a correlation as it did at times. But this one's doing it too, and there's no reason to make a trilogy on SNES because East 1 and 2 don't exist on SNES. So, I'm not exactly sure what the incentive was there, but again, this was supposedly the more canonically accepted version in the 90s. But even this one has done stuff that Memories of Celceta just didn't bother with at all. But Memories of Celceta, of course, is easily the longest of the three. Memories of Celceta is a substantial-sized East game. I forget how long my playthrough of 7 was. The 7 was probably the first one that would easily run you over a dozen hours, whereas all the Neptunia Dimension games were in that ballpark. But Memories of Celceta was definitely quite a bit above that. I have to look at my old playthroughs again and get to uploading those at some point. So I'm not sure if I want to spend the time on Memories of Celceta again, because, like I said, that can take a while. But yeah, we're certainly making progress here. It's interesting to see what this one does. I think Leo's fucking dead already. And this time, Adol directly killed him. But again, he was just like some nameless commander in this version. Commander Leo didn't really exist, per se. But yeah, turns out he dies in different ways in both 90s versions. I think the way he dies in the PC Engine version is more interesting for sure. But I don't know, we'll see what other twists and turns this one takes, but it seems like Lilia might be leading us to the endgame in this version, which is interesting. But also, we haven't had to fight any of the 3 jerks yet, and I'm wondering whether we will have to fight all 3 of the jerks or not in this version at this rate. So maybe we might only be at the halfway mark for all I know. I am curious how major of a dungeon this castle is going to be now, because, like, obviously we had foreshadowing of this castle before, but this is the first time we actually get to explore it. So they've been kind of, like, teasing this for a while now, at multiple instances, so it'll be interesting to get into this.